Okay. All right. Good number readouts. I like what I see. Well, I better not have just heard him kick into that fucking back room. I swear to God, he just opened the door. There we go.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic.
There we go.
Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
1 sec.
Come on, listen, lost words, you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is a clue. Hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Okay. All right. Sweet kitty, get off the TV stand. Good boy. And there we go. Okay. Lovely. Coming in loud and clear. Wonderful. Okay. Twitch looks good to me.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers.
Yo. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, and here we are. Hello and welcome for Percentage Chance for the date of August 3rd, 2026. I am excited to get back to the old folks home. Sorry, get to the old folks home. I have been here before. We're getting into that now. We are, okay, so we did the big part yesterday. I'm being somewhat vague. You know, the big part of this game, the big part that everybody loves so much. And I'm so happy that it frankly went as well on camera as I expected. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's one of those things that someone online just kind of threw out as like a free thing that you could grab. I appreciated it a lot when I found it. Like the guy just made it. He seemed to just be happy to just let people have it. So it's pretty cool. I think so. It's Monday. I was looking. I don't think there's a lot in the way of like games business news right now. This cat. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah. Sweet boy. Yeah. Are you comfy? He's so ready for cuddles. So yeah, let's see. What do we? I know. So tonight we're heading into Saga's. It's not really her last section. It's kind of her last section. It's her last full-length section. Valhalla Nursing Home is where a lot of big stuff is going to happen. A couple of universe shaping ramifications and whatnot. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Hi, what's up? Are you happy? I don't think there's a ton of preamble to do today. I did wake up pretty late today, to be honest. Like, I woke up at like 2:30, so... I was supposed to get some stuff done early on, and it just kind of didn't work out. So, but anyway, yeah. I say let's go ahead and drive straight into things as soon as we can today, even though we're currently playing a 13-minute song, which I don't even think is going to have all the time to go through it today. I had a little bit of a mishap yesterday with the short of the day, where I guess somehow there was already 3 scheduled for yesterday, and somehow one of them, I got an extra one scheduled by accident, so there would have been 4 if I hadn't caught it. So there's actually 3 today. That's not good. I should not have let that happen, because now I'm getting caught up a little bit. But hey, whatever. It is what it is. But for now, let's go ahead and jump over to the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day. Layout still pending. So yeah, let me go ahead and jump us over there. Modify pause. And then bingo bango. And bring us over here. All right, first up, let's, of course, as we always do, we always start with, if there is a short relevant to the game we're currently playing, we always start with that one. Simply because you might have already seen that on this playthrough, so it's good to get that one out of the way. And then we have 2 from, I think one's Black Flag, and I think one I'm forgetting right now. But hey, don't forget, this is Canon Alan Wake. Canonically, Alan Wake has run away from, died at the hands of, and escaped Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees, Michael Myers, the pig from Saw, let's see, the clown from Terrifier, although that hasn't happened yet. Has run away from, and why did the page reload? And escaped Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Leatherface. I was checking the wiki at this point. Fucking page. Leatherface, the pig from Saw, Ghostface, the Demogorgon, Pyramid Head. I'm gonna include skins. Birkin, William Birkin, Nemesis. It counts. Pinhead, Sadako, Wesker, the Xenomorph, fucking Vecna from Stranger Things, Vecna from D&D, Chucky, fucking Dracula, that guy from Tokyo Ghoul, and also fucking Springtrap in Dead by Daylight. That shit's canon. All happened already. That is canon. At this point in the timeline, Alan has successfully escaped and died at the hands of every single one of those. That is canon. Keep that in the back of your head. I mean, if that shit didn't make him a better horror writer, I don't know what would.
Golden Lake. Nightingale.
The actual button press. That's actually all right. And then we have one, the only one currently from Halo Campaign Evolved, which, for the record, I will just say, so this is the one that was not supposed to go up for another 10 days. It was scheduled. I was under the impression that I scheduled it for the 10th, but then I started getting comments for it live yesterday, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why? How are people?" And somehow it got scheduled for yesterday, so that was annoying. But it was only 2 comments, but like, y'all are weird. Y'all were getting really weird about this one for some fucking reason. Like, just like people coming in like, meh. Like, what? Do you think I made the game? Do you think I made the game, man? Or like, there was a guy that was talking about, like, I'm not gonna highlight the comment too much, but it was like, did you think that it would be like, what did you think, Bungie made this remake or something? And I'm like, what? What are you trying to imply? Are you implying Bungie would have done a worse job? To be fair, Bungie these days is like kind of, you know, like all over the place. But like, Like, I legitimately couldn't piece together what this guy was trying to say about this short. Like, I genuinely, like, I even asked him directly, like, can you explain your point? And of course he never came back, so, you know, bleh. But anyway, yeah, so again, we are playing Campaign Evolved right now, albeit it's in pre-recorded chunks on the channel. There's only one mission up right now, and I did the first of the new bonus missions, and I'll be doing the other two at a later date. I'll be real though for a second, I'm not touching it again until the Chromatic Aberration's patched. It's fucking hurl-inducing. It's terrible. I don't know what they were thinking. Every single person that puts Chromatic Aberration in their game as a fucking, like, mandatory feature, I want to punch you through a wall. And then repair the damage and, you know, patch you up and send you on your merry way and pat you on the head, but, you know, after the wall punch. Just
Saw this on the orientation
do not put the
video.
puke filter on, please. I beg of you.
Control.
Wait, they actually put the energy sword in Halo 1? I didn't know they were adding weapons. What it means when this is my job. I don't get to pay attention to this stuff as it's being revealed all the time anymore. Rocks,
well,
but anyway.
You know, it's still exciting, okay?
Yeah, y'all were getting really weird. Like, genuinely, it's weird. I will say right now, like again, it was only 2 comments, but like, that's off 1 short. And by far, after doing this for like a year and a half, I mean, it's a short list, but yeah, like, weirdly enough, the Halo fans were like the meanest outright. Which is weirdly unsurprising in some ways, but yeah, anyway. Anyway, whatever. And I've been there since 2001, dog, like, it's not like I'm out of the loop on these things. Yeah, I just don't want you looking around. And one for Black Flag to round it out. Man, while taking a leak, what a way to go. Oh, that probably means the piss just flew everywhere. Oh, Edward, oh no. Oh, God, no. Straight in the water with you. That's not what I wanted. It was worth it. And with that, that would be the shorts of the day. Oh. As I said previously, I am late. Or not even really late. I started setting the recording times for 5, which is not good. I do need to get that back on track. It's funny, I did initially wake up at 11, and then I kind of went downstairs to get something done, and then it couldn't really get done today, so I was like, okay, and then I lugged myself back to bed, and then I woke up at 2:30, so I am technically a little late. No, keep going. Good boy. Look at you. Oof. You, sir, need another ear cleaning. Not great in there. It's not great in there. So yeah, anyway. With that, I think we should probably get straight into things, honestly. I think there's no reason to delay. I guess it's not really gaming news, but I mean, I did see the movie and I did a spoiler cast for it, so, you know, it's good enough for me. Spider-Man Brand New Day officially had the biggest opening weekend of all time as of this morning, which is, like, over Endgame, which is crazy. I know it's Spider-Man, but also, like, superhero fatigue, guess not. Anyway. I guess we'll see in, like, 6 months, huh? Won't we? Yeah, I wonder if the Avengers movies are gonna do well. The real mystery on that one. How could we ever know? Anyway. What I get forgetting to take out the controller first. Also, I did verify my other saves just before we started. Another reason I took a little extra longer. Because I was technically ready to go live at like 4:15, but I decided to do a little bit of quick research for a project that I've decided it's probably best that we start on the channel decently soon. And yeah, we'll see. We'll kind of see how that goes. So yeah. Oh, I just had a diabolical idea. That might not be a good idea. Okay, I just, oh man, I had a diabolical idea that might not be. Oh boy, interesting. Oh, ooh. It's not related to this playthrough, but oh boy, yeah, I might have just had like a grand idea for something that I've decided we're gonna start soon. But hey, anyway. Luckily we've also figured out how to solve the crashing issue. Oh, thank you, middle of the road. Loading thing for letting me realize where that my donut bar was slightly off center. There we go. This cat is so comfy. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab the earbuds and also kill the fucking vertical backtrack when I do so that OBS doesn't fucking crash again now that I've diagnosed that. Let it come into play. Give it a second. I'll let it load, actually. Although I do need to make sure I actually load the correct save here. Just because... Again, I was messing around with a couple saves right before we started, so it might try to default to one of the other ones. I've figured out how I'm gonna do the New Game Plus transition. There will be a moment in this playthrough where... Okay, now we're rock solid. Now we're going. There will basically be a moment in this playthrough where I will go, okay... We have done everything that a natural playthrough would do up to this point, but I want to get the true ending on camera in a way that feels natural, so I will have to hot swap to my final draft save, which is right before a big set piece that happens in Chapter 7. So around Saga's Chapter 7 is when we will have to roll over and go do that. So just keep that in mind. All right. And we're back. And we're back! This cat is staring at me. And I love him. Alright, so...
Have a nice evening.
I will try. I will try very much so to have a nice evening. Don't worry, I'm sure when I get back to town it'll be great.
Now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I, once again, have to commend Remedy for being bold enough to make Alan Wake 2 and 3 in one game. Those crazy bastards. One second. Okay. All right, straight over to... Hey, wait a minute. Come on. There we go. Straight over to Bright Falls. There is a specific thing that we can get relatively soon. But I don't think we can... We have to get a certain item that exists in the next section, and then we can go back and do all of our backtracking with Saga. Like, get it all done and all out of the way. Dim the lights a little bit. I almost didn't even realize that was a loading screen for a second. Elderwood Palace Lodge.
Alan Wake.
I know that guy.
My name comes up.
I'm a
your books
writer,
come up.
god damn it.
Come on.
We know.
I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Ah, shit. They're so brazen, by the way. Now I can talk about it. Of course, it's Ilmo and Yako's the head of the crew.
Unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake.
No, I think he's completely
Taking their lives
unaware of
and
it.
Twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
It does. It does indeed. By the way, I maintain that I think the way that I flow through these chapters, 333, does make the most sense narratively, mechanically, and thematically. But I have seen a lot of people over the years, like, I've never tried to do it another way, to be honest, but I've seen a lot of people talk about how, like, this game really does fold around in different and interesting ways, depending on how you decide to do it. Like, I've seen people that basically go, they do the opening segment with Saga, right? And then they get to Alan's first segment, and they go, no, I'm going to do all of Alan's stuff now. Like, all of it. And then do Saga stuff after that. And it's really interesting, actually, how that makes the game flow in a very different way, right? Because then you have full context for everything that's going on with Saga in a very different way. And I have to admit, that does sound like a really cool way to play the game as well. I might even try it one day. I didn't think for the first on-camera playthrough it would make sense, though. But I might give that a shot one day. Because that does seem pretty cool. Like literally get to Alan stuff and then just do all of it in a line. Right? Like, basically get past the first interview Saga has with him in this room, and then at that point you were free to go do all of Alan's stuff before you ever touch her again. And I actually think that's an interesting way to do it. Because again, at that point you've essentially played Alan Wake 3 prologue, then you play all of Alan Wake 2 in a line, then you play Alan Wake 3, which is everything with Saga. Alan Wake 3. Which will make Alan Wake 3 redundant when we get there. I can't make that joke once Alan Wake 3 gets announced, but hey.
I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider.
It's really funny. You can totally tell that that's Elmo. Actually, no, I think that's Yako. You can totally tell that's him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Run!
Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Attention like this before. Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
Your soul is mine.
Where'd that come from? The tear mask on the ceiling. Chapter 4, Return 4, No Chance. Yeah, I can definitely see a version of the story where you do all of Alan's stuff and then you immediately get to this. Or no, then you immediately go to Coffee World, I guess is the next thing, right? And then you get through this. I can see a version of the game where that structure actually works quite well.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Why not? Why not
I gotta get
indeed?
out of here.
Why not?
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Can't go in there, can't go out there. Poor dude behind the desk. Eh, maybe he's okay. It kind of looks like just the cultists got fucking rocked. Never mind. Actually, I think that was the clerk behind the desk.
I need to protect myself.
Hey there. Oh, would you look at that?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bam!
Honest
Bam!
magic.
I got enough flashlight. How nostalgic.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
It's interesting that they actually keep your... You can tell that they really are just letting you play Alan the same way. It's not like, oh, regular campaign Alan adjacent, where it's like a slightly different setup. Because they keep all your fucking quick loadout slots. Hello. I feel like I recognize your name. Have you been around before? I forgot that they really make you blow 3 charges here. Also forget what they do if, like...
The flashlight had done its job.
Ooh! Time to go. I actually forget what they make you do if, like, you run out.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken?
Ooh!
Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
No, okay, fair enough. I thought I recognized your icon or name. Oh boy, time to go. Time to go. Oh shit.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch
There
was
we
getting
go.
closer, stronger than ever.
No, keep the gun. Oh god, I didn't quick select the gun. Oh shit. Go. Or maybe it wasn't. Thank you very much. Ah! It's a good thing they can't hit you. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry, pal. It's alright. We all have things to do. I get it. I'll be around all day.
Further away.
Come back whenever you want.
Think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
On my head.
Casey!
Your soul is mine.
What a fucking baller to set that up that way.
FBI, drop the knife!
She got here quick.
Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
All right, we actually have FPC agents here now.
Federal Bureau of Control.
If you recall the Control AWE DLC, you will remember that a lot of the notes referenced in Agent Kieran Estevez, and she was the primary, what would the phrase be? Field operative? CO? Whatever. Basically the person largely in charge of keeping an eye on Bright Falls and relatively, like, making sure that, you know, like, checking in every now and then, making sure that, you know, the idiots in the lake house haven't blown everything up.
Take it from here. Out cold. Wait.
Also, quick reminder, the FBC is under lockdown and has been undergoing essentially the events of Control for the entire time since that game began, which I think is like 2017, 2018, whenever Control came out. It's that year. and has been under lockdown during the events of Control until now and up until later, because time is wibbly wobbly in there. So the events that don't seem to take that long inside the building have actually stretched on way longer than that, than it appears. But the building has not opened up, and the events of Control technically have not ended yet, because wibbly wobbly, timey wimey nonsense.
This is my case. This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to
I
us.
say that a lot, but like by the way, I'm not a Doctor Who guy. I've never seen a single episode. It's just a funny phrase.
Noted. Removing the evidence and paperwork.
Noted.
Field
Don't
office
care.
To our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
No, nothing.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait.
She means
My
that.
partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it. I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck this. I was so
It's interesting that they say think, because it's very definitive in the documentation they have in the FBC. But of course, it's been under lockdown for a long time, so they might have less access to that
getting
information.
the clicker to wake.
I mean, just really think about it. If the FBC, if the oldest house is shut down for that long, the only people that know the secrets, that all the secrets in the building, are people that were outside at the time, that were on existing field operations, that remember individual secrets. They can't just go check the records because they're in the building. So if you forgot one of the secrets that the FBC was hanging on to, and then everybody around you also forgot, and that's also ignoring the amount of like altered items that may have made you forget about them, right? If people forgot about those details, the FBC doesn't know them at that point. They might write some things down, but like they might even be like, well, I mean, do we know this for a fact? Are you absolutely sure you read that document? And he's like, I mean, I kind of remember. It's like, okay, don't write that down. If you don't know for sure, we should not be operating off of information you half remember, right? That kind of thing. Like they don't,
Until I find Casey.
they might not have the
Not
best
until my family is safe from this
way of
horror
putting that
story.
together, you know? Which one is this again? Ah. All the chapter songs are so good. God, I hope Control has something like this. I hope they don't stop this for Control. I hope they wrote more songs, more original stuff. It's kind of funny. I think it might be in this song later. To be fair, I have seen the lyrics before. I feel like there's a part in the song where they talk about where it's not my glowing eyes, it's my Bowie knife. I think, unless I'm completely misremembering that, because Bowie is also in the song. This is such a good one. I think Superhero still is my favorite, though. Even though that one's a bit of a trap. What could he mean by that? No, yeah, no, I completely misremembered that, huh? The chapters really are not made equal in terms of length, but that's okay. It's usually just like introductory section, the chapter, which is 5 usually, and then like 6, which is like kind of an outro usually. Yeah, that's more how Alan's ones go. Sagas are a little bit more generous, but like for Saga, this is I think by far the shortest chapter. The other ones are not quite like this. Which, to be fair, Alan has 9 chapters. Saga does, sort of,
Might know how it works.
but not
Not the
exactly
case, but I
also.
can still visit family.
Yeah. Oh, look, I have a legitimate reason to go to the place that I have to go. Great. Okay, before we do, though. Oh, wait, sorry. Actually, I just remembered there is a reason why I would want to go forward first, because we're going to get something at the nursing home that's then going to give us reason to go back and do everything else.
It's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit.
That's no good.
Something is off at that nursing home.
All right, what do you got?
Torn
The Valhalla nursing home.
About the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
What else do we have, firstly? Still for later, by the way. Cult of the Tree. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Why do they want to kill Wake? What is their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask.
Oh.
Yeah, somewhat definitive. I saw him with my own two eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult. But what about Yako? Did I miss something? Anderson Brothers. Tor was about to tell me something. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. Why was superhero just added? Oh, because we did a new one. No, sorry, wait. Wait, superhero's not the one. Wait, no, superhero's not my favorite one. Wait, no, which one am I thinking of now? That's my favorite one. It is Wide Awake. Okay, fair enough. Okay, actually, my favorite one's this. But anyway. All right. Hello, you. Beautiful. The history of the Valhalla nursing home. If I'm not mistaken, this one is literally the. This page is basically just the part from the Control DLC. If you find the secret room.
The Valhalla nursing home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that.
What a guy.
Slays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
It's funny how Alan essentially never had to say goodbye to Barry simply because he continued kind of hovering over him the whole time, kind of thing, you know? Man, there are a few pages we missed, but we will end up picking them up. We will end up picking them up relatively soon, actually. We will not be missing any, don't you worry about that. All right. Into the woods we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe straight up here, there is a nursery rhyme and a lunchbox. Oh, in fact, we do have... Wait, sorry, is yes, flares are 2 in a slot. Okay, so I do have to use those pretty soon. Okay, I do have to use one. Once again, I've not put a single upgrade into the double barrel shotgun. I'm told it actually can be better than the other one, fully upgraded. Oh, there's a stash up here too, shit. There's a bunch of shit up here. First try. The cult of the tree sees everything. So much. Oh shit. Do I not have a slot full? Okay. Did I miss a fucking an inventory row? Oh boy. That's not good. But yeah, I generally don't upgrade the first shotgun at all. At least not on a regular run. I sometimes do that on the final draft run. Although, to be fair, I've only really done 2 of those. It just doesn't have as much appeal to me as doing the main run. I was reading some stuff about a game that will probably end up on the channel decently soon. You can maybe guess from some of the hints of the ways that I'm going to describe it, but I forgot that this... Hey there, what's up? I forgot this particular game. I was like, I'll finally do that game's hard mode, because I never got around to it. And then I realized why I never got around to it. Which is, it's one of those games where, like, the hard mode is essentially the New Game Plus mode. Ergo... Oh god. Ergo... Oh wait, let it back up. If you just want to play, like, the standard experience... Did you just punch the fucking wolf? Thank you, magnets. I think I've ever punched one of the wolves before, that's wild. Therefore, like, if you want to just have, like, the standard experience, you kinda can't. Right? And that's a bummer. I don't like that. I wish I could just play a, like, regular campaign that happened to start on hard mode. Is that really that complicated? I don't want to play a hard mode where I have all my, like, in-game tools. Like, I don't want that. I want to play a hard mode where, like, I'm starting from scratch. That's the fun part, you know? And yeah, so now I'm just like, will I even bother doing it that way, or will I just... It's either that, because, like, that... The only way I feel like I want to do that is if I literally play it again, like, right after, so that I know where everything is, and I can do that kind of naturally, right? I can kind of simulate it, like I can headcanon the rules or whatever. But, like, I just don't. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me otherwise. Hey there. You go away. You... No, not at all. What else? You can go away. I'm still gonna have to put more shit away, though. This should work for now, though. But yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, it's annoying. New game, for the record, the best New Game Plus mode ever made. Still to this day. I'll stand by this till the day I die. Because I fucking adore this game to no end. Even though I haven't played... I should play it on the channel properly at some point. There are some old... Alan?
I'm a writer, goddammit.
I'm not crazy, right? If I back that footage up, I'm gonna see that Alan text on screen. Okay, it's there. Okay. We all heard that, right? Alan, come out. Where the fuck are you? Holy shit. That was so weird.
Say that again?
On top of these guys being up here, which is already crazy because they shouldn't be. Fuck. Right in your ass. Oh god. That magnetize is really good. It's kind of funny how sometimes things will go through the walls, but like the game will like just kind of be like, okay, yeah, but it missed you. Alright. Yeah, what's up? Oh, we're there. That'll do it.
Well, now there's less monsters.
So dry. So witty. We love her. Whoa, relax. Relax, girl. Let's see. Okay. I think is that too much? Yeah, kinda. Damn. What does it even do? Oh, I should have just used one, huh? And goddamn, they're giving you a lot of rifle ammo in advance of the rifle. Like we've been getting it since the last chapter. All right. Sorry, what new game? Did I say which game? Yeah, fucking Midnight Suns. It's like fucking so fucking good because like you can just run. Hey, you know what? The only thing I want out of that game is to play the game again because it has like one of my favorite, constantly rewarding like gameplay cycles ever. Right? Like the way that the cards randomize out means that the game's like tactical combat never gets old. How do I know? How do I know? People that are like, there are people that are like, yeah, but no one really replays games. I'm gonna jump over here for a second just because, not because we're actually gonna sit here and talk about Midnight Suns for 20 minutes or anything like that. Just because I want to go through the menu and actually pull up my playtime on that because I want you to see that I am. Well, I was going to say not crazy, but also I guess when you see the number, you'll think, oh, he is a crazy person. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. And you're like, yeah, but who really replays games that much? Oh, my head's in the way. 458 hours. The game's fucking incredible. Anyway. That's for like 3 playthroughs, by the way. I love that game is like, every fight feels so fresh. That game got such a raw deal, man. So good. But what I love about it is when you play New Game Plus, all I want is let me experience that game's progression again while playing with all the other characters that are unlocked later in the game. Like Hulk, for example, who is only unlocked right before the last mission. He's like a bonus. He basically doesn't exist in that game unless you play it on New Game Plus. Right? So like, yeah. Oh man, and also Hulk's so great in that game too. Hulk is awesome in that game. Yeah, no, yeah, he's just, God, that game kicks so much ass. I love it so much. Anyway. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Okay. Let's see. Go outside and play, but only in the light of day. Run and play. Light of day. Never near the lake. Child? Daughter. Play, but only in the light of day. Only when the trees so grown. May I go outside and run? Is Mother at home?
Doesn't look right.
Okay, no, it's only 2. Okay. So, only in the light of day and only around the trees so grown. It's not Mother.
Doesn't make sense.
Go outside and run and play. Child? Around the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Monster? Trickster?
Nope. Ugh.
No. And never may you drown. Hold on. Put these away for a hot minute. Let them charge. Alright, let's see. Okay. Go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and I'm only around the tree so grown. Daughter, dear. No, that's not what I meant. No. May I go outside and run and play? Go outside and play, but only in the light of day and round the trees so grown, never near the lake. Child, mother at home? That feels a little...
Think, Saga.
No. The light of day. May you drown. Are there more dolls around here? Is this one of those? This might be one of those ones I need to check on again. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. Okay. Wait, hold on. The coffee mold mug. What am I not seeing? Around the trees so grown, never near the lake. What do I have the doll that makes this make sense? Hold on. Unless I missed one somewhere. Yeah, let's see. Bring it up. Bright Falls, Nursery Rhymes. Never May You Drown. I swear to God I did that. Child doll on the tree. And mother doll in the house. I swear to God I did that. No, not monster. Nah. I swear to God I did that, dude. Fine, whatever. Fuck. Oh. Oh, great. Son of a bitch. What was his plan? What? I feel like I committed a cruelty there. He just wanted to be my friend. He just doesn't quite understand what means. Kinda sits back on this rock here. Huh. Maybe that'll teach me to judge a book by its cover. Huh. Well, anyway.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up.
Did I hear a voice there? I'll put you away.
Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Put one of you away too. Still feel like this is still a fairly overstuffed box. Oh wait. All right, now go grab it. He really snuck into frame though, didn't he?
Another charm.
Which one are you? Oh, it's one of those ones. I guess I can, you know, shove that in there for now. All right. Oh yeah, I hear problems out there. That got his knees a little bit. Could have been better though. Ah. Woo. Not great. Fuck. That's full. Oh! Guys! Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I whiffed that. Oh, I am behind the tree. Actually, would have been fine. That time wasn't. Get you and your fucking stupid darkness shield. I keep forgetting I can get them back. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Oh. I did it. See, that was actually pretty good. In terms of, like, actually hitting me hard. Hey there. Look at you. Ah. An old friend.
Kids' lunch boxes.
Here we go. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew it was happening. Do you think Alan wrote her fanfiction? Do you think he wrote her fanfiction out before she read it? Or she wrote it? Or does he not care? A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand, a gruff, manly voice, the deep, reassuring voice where she reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their...
I'm a writer, goddammit.
I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held us up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Anyway. Where were we? Still later. Who is this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone else to break inside? Stash found in the woods outside Bright Falls. Rhyme found at a campsite in the woods near Bright Falls. Be trying to protect against one danger. Oh, bye. Jesus fucking Christ. By trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another danger. I wonder if there's anything prescient about that.
Yeah.
Lunchbox found on the path to the nursing home near Bright Falls. I probably do have enough for an upgrade or two, but I feel like the argument in favor of waiting for the 2 guns coming up is probably best. Hey there. Oh god. Oh, this is the truck one they expected you somehow to find first. Well, this one I think is much more reasonable. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There's a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Okay. 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 All right, let me think about this. Okay. This one I think I can do. All right, so let's see. So 200 total, so you got to go 200. Pretty sure that starts at 200 divided by 7, or 754 divided by 200, and then you need to kind of root down from there. Divided by 200, because that doesn't quite work out. But how many cars are in the factory? That comes out to like it's 3.77, so it's not exactly an exact math on that one. So then that means that you got to go with each car has 4 wheels, each bicycle has 2 wheels. That's how those things work. Yes. How many cars are in the factory? So if there are 754. Actually, wait, hold on. 754 divided by 4. 188.5. So then you need to kind of go down from there. Well, it has to also fit within these numbers. So start at 188, go down. I think it's in the 130 range. Wait, sorry. Wait, but the question isn't how many bikes. It's how many cars. No, but that still makes sense. I feel like I did this legit another time. Oh no, sorry, wait. I don't think it goes lower than that. It doesn't make sense. No, I don't think the math is right on that. So then 200. Oh, sorry. There are 200 total vehicles. Duh. Sorry, I actually kind of I missed that. I didn't miss that part. I forgot that part. Okay, that does trim things down a bit. Okay, so if it's going down, so if you're getting roughly 188.5 out of 754, yeah, it's divided by 200, right? So 700 and let's see, 700. I'm giving myself until about 5:45. It's 5:37. And if I have not figured this out by then, we ring the buzzer and I have to look it up. That's the rules. I'm not gonna make people watch me do math all day. 754 divided by 200 was again, yeah, 3.77. So then basically you want to bring down divided by 4. Again, it's roughly 188. Around there anyway, but then you need to root the number down to get how many cars are in the factory. So if there were wait, actually, sorry, no, let's try that again. 200 divided by 4, that makes way more sense. It's 50. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah. So start at 50. And then the question is, from there, how many do you need to go down from? I've done this legit before. So it's a clean 50. So then if you took out a 1, then a 2, brought that number down. Wait, sorry. Hold on, wait. But there's 754. 200 divided by 4 is 50. And then you bring that... the trick is how you carry that number outwards. So then it would be... 4 wheels. Those 2 wheels. So then in order to get that number way up to 754... So you'd have to do... Okay, wait, so then times 2 times 3 times 4. So then... It's for 200. But there's 754. How many... Was it? How many cars are in the factory? I have 3 minutes and then the buzzer rings. Okay. You go for... No.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Okay. I'm second guessing myself now. So... You pull out the... No. No, brain. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Watching that timer tick down.
What? But you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Okay, so we're gonna bring the number up from there to... No, I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. Sunk costs. All right. All right, here we go. Where is it? Ah, I definitely passed that number. Okay. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Wrong one. Our fanfiction writer has an extremely active imagination. Careful. Turn off the vertical capture. There we go. Okay. Good. Make sure that that's not going to crash OBS. Okay. God, ever since that new update, it's so unstable. No, inside this one they talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. Stash found an abandoned pickup truck outside Bright Falls. It crashed. Wait, what? It crashed? We're crashing? We're actually crashing. But I turned it off. I turned it off. That shouldn't be happening this time. Okay. Well, we're crashing. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. We're gonna cut everything during that break and everything since it crashed later. So let's recap. Anyway, so it looks like it really needs me to kick out the vertical backtrack way before I actually plug these in. If the process is not fully done, it freaks out and crashes. Not great. But hey, you know, I guess it is what it is. I think if I rig up a hotkey on my Stream Deck for the vertical backtrack, I can probably make that work just fine. But I'm not going to take the time to do that right now. I can probably, if I have a button that I can press that turns it off faster, that would be a very good thing. But until then, I think it'll be okay. I think I just need to... What buttons could I take off of the main page, I wonder? Yeah, there's some buttons here that could go away. There are. Anyway, later problems. At least that's mostly solved problem now. Mostly. I will have to work on that more tonight. If I didn't think it was solved last night, I would have fucking worked on it last night, but... Of course, every technical foible lives to hurt me in the worst, most succinctly knife twisty way imaginable. Alright. I don't think there's that much we can do down here right now, but I will take the minor trek anyway because I think there is a lunchbox. There is. Oh yes and yes. Where are you? Where are your little Easter eggs? Isn't it down there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it actually is. Okay, fine. And if it's not, then oh well. Hi guys, what's up?
People were right.
How'd that feel? Ah, how? Your fucking hit scan axes? They both get damaged by that explosion. You guys can come on over here if you want. You really want to. Ah. How'd that feel? Oh my! Fuck. Ah. Whoa! God damn. That'll do it. Oh. Anyone get the license plate of that number? God damn. It's like a truck she does. Alright. I think at this point we are pretty much free to head straight up. Full scale warning. Prepare to see me get into the nursing home and then turn right the fuck around. Because we have a lot of stuff to grab at that point. Or, no, not even a lot of stuff to grab. We have a specific thing to go grab. The going and grabbing everything point is actually a little later.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Said or not better.
Vote Mayor
Or,
Setter
yeah, no, to sit in office. Mayor Setter at Swomey Hall in Watery.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Swomey Hall.
At least she has a good justification for it. Sort of. But anyway, in case you're thinking, why would you go do that right now? Let's It's a great question you ask. Anyway. So this is the part of the playthrough where I'm going to run in a kind of obnoxious distance. So let's make it at least a little more exciting. It's important.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up view. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I did. It's true and fair to
Woo! Are you still reloading? Or you not? You guys don't come out of there? Oh no, you do. No ammo? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think they follow me this way. It's a long run, but it's worth it. Man, this really does make it livelier, doesn't it? Can I open this yet? Oh, you can't open that at all. Okay, never mind. Alright, bitch, damn. Shit. Wait. Wait, what? Where's the door? Oh, it's over there. Wait, hold on. Where do you go? Worthless room? I mean, it's a storage closet, but still.
You say
you didn't get a good word with the sailor. No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down.
Why?
I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me.
And he's dead now.
I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
Well, that's unfortunate. Sucks for Terry. But anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, the bird feeder. Bird feeder lady. Oh no, she's touched. Angler.
Scares him right off.
Well, anyway. Oh, my nose. It's worth it. I promise it's worth the trip.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Who'd you say you...
Meet the mayor. So in case you didn't get it.
Oh.
Hi, Mayor Center.
Nice to meet you.
He doesn't roll over on the issues. But most importantly, Mayor Center Charm marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Oh boy. Take out the health one while I'm waiting to get this to happen. Good boy. Good mayor. Also puts into perspective when that guy was like, I heard he eats cats on the radio. That's fucked up. Those are some heinous accusations. But anyway, let's get back.
Well, that's the cutest bear I've ever seen, for sure.
Yeah, but I missed that. My bad. Well, I mean, I heard it, but... Look, it's that symbol. I missed a charm? Like I just walked right by it? And this is why this is why the mayor's out of charm rules. Hey.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
I believe it only highlights things in your immediate area, for the record, and we're not going to go through all of this just yet. There'll be a ton to come back later. It's the duck! Gonna start blinking around. Backtracking will resume later, when morale improves. That's it. Okay, now we can see it, I guess. I think we can grab a few of these, actually. Oh, wait. One of these has a fucking inventory upgrade.
I need bolt cutters.
Doesn't matter. That's a bolt cutters thing later. Fine, whatever. Yeah, again, later. I think I just hit square by accident while standing halfway close to the car's hitbox. And fucking warped myself back to watery. Fuck. Good thing the song is 13 minutes! I totally did. I somehow clipped the car. I have to get like laser precisely close to the car to get the prompts to pop up normally. But that time, I accidentally grazed my back button. And I pull it from 8 miles away. Of course. Let me in the car! Let me in the car! You want me to transition to another zone? What do you need from me? What do you want from me? Because I pet the dog again. Pet the dog again. Fine, if you want to be a bitch about this. God damn. Fucking evil magnet car. Thank God the song is 13 minutes. Anything over here I missed? Okay. Thank God it's 13 minutes, because yeah, the minute that charm opens up, I need it. Oh, I got it now. Yeah, I think you can only scan things if you're like in the immediate vicinity with that thing. I have it on, right? Okay, good. Uh-oh. Oh, the interactable bug is happening. I thought they fixed this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If the interactable bug is happening... Uh-oh. This is an old bug I thought they fixed. Oh, shit. Okay, 1 second. Kind of just gotta hope for the best. Unfortunately, this might be a thing where I have to boot the game down. Ugh. I have to check the car immediately to see if I can load it again. I have to run through the woods again. It's not my fault. I can't interact with anything, including the save point. Okay, check the car. Can you interact with it?
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
You can. I'm trusting you.
And exactly where I landed in the top is involved.
Anyway.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
That's colliding with the song, but whatever. Thank God it's 13 minutes! How many times am I gonna play this during Control Resonant for the kicks? Since it's like totally free, obviously. Make sure I can interact with things in there first. Okay, Jesus. What? Okay, well anyway. Oh boy. Ah! She's really good at that. Oh, fuck! It's strafing. Oh, fuck. Woo! God damn. Oh. Actually, as much as I hate to say it, just let her die. I have the charm. Then I can go back to my main health. Does anyone else in the woods want to play? So I'm not running around like this for hours. Anybody? Anybody in the woods want to fuck around? The song isn't over yet! There's still time!
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious icon.
Anybody?
Surrender to. Echo scenes to seek.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
The one time. I'm gonna fucking run back and use a med kit at this point. Not gonna have her fucking hobbling everywhere.
This song
Or I could just use pills. Pills to numb the pain. You know what? I should go grab a few crossbow bolts. Totally not. Son of a bitch! Oh! Yay, finally! Ow! Ooh! The timing on that. Ah. Okay. Thanks. God damn. Only had to drain everything I have. And hey, we're back. You know what? There's going to be another shoebox in the nursing home. It'll be fine. We'll pick it all up. And it was so totally worth it. That was like, unironically, there was a lot of rise and fall narrative in that version of the song there. It ended perfectly. It timed out bizarrely well. Even with the bug, like the bug perfectly helped it time out correctly. You kind of can't make magic like that happen on purpose. It just happens. Oh man. I think I even fired the last bullet off like on the like my literal last pistol bullet on the last enemy on the fire out of the song. Or the fade out. Not even the fade out. Oh yeah, no, kinda. I think the last bullet was on the stinger. Which is hilarious. I wish I could say I planned that, but how could you? Anyway, the point is, now we have... Nope, not that. Also not that, god damn it. Literally go through all of them. Now we can see where all the pages and all the boxes are in advance, which is great. One right up here. Hey, you. Lovely. Saga at the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone. In the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness
For the
of a
record,
mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
ADHD. For the record, the next Alan Wake session will not be until next... I think it is going to be another Sunday, Monday thing, actually. Could also be Saturday. What did I put on the schedule? I said... No, I said Saturday on Saturday for Alan Wake 2. Okay, so there'll be Saturday, Sunday. Because, again, other stuff. What is it again? It's, yeah, off day, Wednesday, Black Flag. Yeah, and then Tokan is out on Thursday. I don't know if we're doing the story yet. I might save that. I might save that for its own streams. And then, oh, also, yeah, right. They're gonna announce Rival Season 9.5 tomorrow, so I'll have some pre-recorded stuff on the channel in the morning. Well, mid-afternoon, whenever that's done. But anyway. Yay! Oh, Black Flag's getting another patch this week, which is nice. Hopefully, I'll add new, unique stuff in there. They added a couple fun stuff. That's so good. They added a couple good things in the last patch.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting them.
Hi, what's up, girl?
Oh. Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the
Yeah?
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga.
Mm-hmm.
But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Yeah?
We're done. When I say we're done.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them.
When I first played this game, I recognized this energy, and I was very aware of this energy. All I'm going to say is, I have experienced a lot more of this exact energy in the last year. That's all I'm going to say.
That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the
Only from like one
architecture.
person, though.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
The Valhalla nursing home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback tour. Whoa, that slid down for some reason. Touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. Wait, sorry, this is Barry. And producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. I miss him. Just want him back, goddammit. Hold on. It's like can I reload that, please? It's gonna drive me insane. Please, can you just... fine. Ah!
What? But you can't do this to me.
And another lunchbox.
What are the odds? You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Still got the standee. I wonder if that's the same one. Alex Casey. You think she hates the movies? Okay, this wall's my favorite. So this over here is the original. This is a great Easter egg for anybody that knows it. This is Alan's original design with the orange aspects of it. That was the design they had back when it was an open world game, and its very first reveals in like I want to say like 2004 or something like that, whenever it was. Before it kind of entered development hell for a long time, and then eventually the lovely, perfect cardigan that we know and love made its way back. But yeah, this is otherwise, as far as I'm aware, this is the only time that the prototype design is seen anywhere in the actual games, I think. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I was wondering if you could help me. We'll serve you pancakes, longing internally. Naughty Al. Jesus Christ. You were my muse all along, Rose. This is not weird at all. Not parasocial. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, let's let these charge for a bit. At my own peril. Alan Wake, wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the century. Of the nation. Relax. Join as we flip through the pages of the man. Wait 1 second, sorry. Okay, now the sound is working. Sorry, it wasn't on a second ago. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books. Books Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. He's like, where's the joke? I can see why you're a writer. They both pause.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
The class, everyone on in the interview area is like, yay! Say the line, Alan. I can see why you're a writer. What do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a pretty solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. No? And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out and enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role was the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most extensive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to be seen, and the people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes. Avoiding lawsuits, this writer has a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comment on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Something that I appreciate is that in the original, at the ending, there's like an element of ambiguity. Not that ambiguity is a bad thing necessarily. Usually it's good, especially in Remedy games, to be honest. But there is an element of ambiguity that did kind of need to be cleared up, which is like when you see her come out of the lake, there's an implication where you see him dive back in, and it almost reads like he went in at the beginning of the week, like time reset, and then she comes out at the start of the week, and then the events of the game didn't happen. And then Deerfest kind of goes off without a hitch, but then you do see some characters are still touched by the events a little bit. But it's left unclear exactly if that's what happened, and pretty clearly, no. The stuff that happened in the town that week definitely happened. It didn't sort of unright itself, so to speak. So yeah. It is one of those things that some people were thinking over the years. Hey, Bill's here. The twilight years. Old age is a state of mind. Sure. She's like, are you fucking done back there, bitch?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound?
I've been waiting for this! Let's get in there!
It's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You be quiet over there.
You are always prepared for what comes.
They're the best.
How does it taste, Yako?
I forgot about that
I
zoom.
feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffee
Ugh.
brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old
That
Deer
one
Diner.
too.
And don't forget to try the delicious
If I don't-
special this month only for Deer Fest.
Oh. Oh, man. Yeah.
Well done!
Why did it only proc once I tried to leave the room? Man, it's so they clearly play more stuff in it. I mean, the whole fucking nursing home is literally themed around these dudes, right? You know, so.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
That shit out of his face.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
What?
Make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Oh, that weird blinking bug again. The Anderson brothers. Oh, wait. Is Tor okay? Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around her somewhere.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
Norman. Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor.
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy.
Is there something new in here? Huh. Acting like there is.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective.
Anyway.
Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved.
Lunchbox at the nursing home in Bright Falls. What are these, affirmations?
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be.
Almost like we've seen it all over town.
From making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Mandy May has the design knit has the knit design I've been finding in the lunchboxes with. She's mentioned she's making them for Rose.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness.
You want me to put the hammer down?
It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you
Hey.
can't say stuff like that.
Damn. Mandy May, a little prejudiced.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
They make that line very clear.
I know you'll just find
You're
out again.
home.
Kyllä. Mutta once after being told no, why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
He lives here. I mean, he's absolutely going to make it to New York, right? Somehow. You might recognize this one. Yeah, you definitely do, I'd say.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard, my pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
All right. All right. Everyone hold on for a second. I turned off the thing correctly. Ideally, it doesn't crash. Ideally, OBS doesn't crash. Let's all just hold here for a second, just in case. Everyone just relax. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. It's not gonna crash. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. Yay. Okay. Yeah, no, I just have to preempt turning it on and off, like, by a lot. Like, let it fully settle, and it should be okay. Okay, I'm turning it back on now. We're good? Okay. If you see a little stutter on the frames, yeah, okay, yeah, all the feeds stuttered for a second because two processes are happening at once, or just one too many things, but like, I'd rather a minor stutter than, you know, a crash. So anyway, okay, we're good. And with that.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Ati and the janitors.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Est.
I don't remember that one.
Hän kyllä lupasikin.
For it is said on moonless nights, they may still haunt this place.
Is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
I agree, actually. He's right. Let's just appreciate the moment. He's right.
lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. No, ole kyllä hyvin sanottu.
Was his hair better combed in Control? I'm gonna Google that actually. Hold on. Control.
The song revives the soul.
No, his hair's about the same. I don't know why I thought that. How the fuck is he gonna be like back in New York? I mean, they haven't actually said he's in Resonant, but like, come on. Yeah. Hey, listen, if the events of Control are all happening right now, and he's here, and he's also in there at the same time, that's one of those things I almost did. Like, I almost managed to undersell that. Is like, no, he's not. He doesn't leave. Like, he does say, "Oh, I'm gonna leave and go to Bright Falls," but like, again, chronologically, that's still, you know, Sounds like it broke. You know, it's all over the place while they're in there.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Fucking, oh my god.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I thought you could ask her one more thing. Mainly about the, I thought you could ask her about the lunchboxes, unless I did. Unless that's later. I guess that's later. All right. They're supposed to open like that?
Have you seen the way Tor's been?
It's just me, does that seem robotic?
He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Oh, banana.
What indeed? She got that look.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
When I say we're done.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh,
I don't
that's
remember
where
this
we provide
line.
our health services to the residents. We have a rehab
You have
facility,
to touch the
dining
door
area,
and lock to
and
get this
beds
line.
for special round-the-clock care.
I don't think I've heard
to
this.
Stay young, stay limber.
Nothing super substantial, but I haven't heard it. All right. Checking in on some old friends. I'll just take whatever I can find. It's okay. I'm with the FBI. Hello there, friend.
So soft and sad.
I'm fucking dead! Did I say soft and sad? I meant loud and anxious. Okay, 20 is the limit. It'll be okay. which means you can go away too. And you. Good. All right.
Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt
built a
him.
bunker here during World War II.
He's just well shining the flashlight at him.
Axis navies and who knows?
Remember the first time I listened to it the whole time, it was like, I don't want to interrupt him.
It's been a hot spot for
And I read that as wait until he's done. But, you know.
Ironically, I believe they go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is. So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home.
Yeah.
When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Hey! Now, Pat, them's fighting words. All right.
I don't have the key.
Sometimes, because of Sam and Max, I'll see a water cooler and I'll be like, where's the goldfish? And then my brain goes, that's not supposed to be there, idiot. I appreciate that they do label certain rooms.
This is Tor's room.
Well, that's no good. So much rifle ammo, oh my god.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Tor's bedroom has been trashed. Tor's room is empty, and the place looks trashed. Maybe Odin could tell me what happened?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
That's just fine. That's great. Anyway. Thank you for your rifle ammo, lady.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Throwing the darts at his heart is crazy.
Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? Drink of the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon. Okay, listen. This song, otherwise, doesn't play. Okay, listen. The Rebirth album that they released for the game that has Herald of Darkness and all the other Old God songs had one song at the end that is not otherwise in the game. It's not in Alan Wake 2. I figured it would be in the DLC. It's not. I feel like it would be a shame for it to not be in here anywhere. Maybe it shows up in Control Resonant. I'm going to assume not, to be honest. Probably oh god, we might get a new Old God song this year. Oh my god, that'd be so good. But I feel like for the sake of Poisoned Hill, I have to play it once. So, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. There we go. Why not? Again, this song is part of the Old Gods canon, but it has not appeared in any of the games, so fuck it, why not? Hopefully I'm not forced to remove this later. Because they kept teasing the song, but it's only on the album. And it's so good. It's how the album ends. Hopefully I'm not asked to remove this later, otherwise it's going to be an awkward 6 minutes. And if you haven't heard this before, you're in for a treat. No other place to really put it in than here.
The cold of a silent past, the moon in silver cast, it shine a vision quest, for us it gives no rest, through the beat of time, the flowing waves of rhyme, we are guided by Odin's all-seeing eye. The sea of night running dark in our veins, as life will wax and wane. Like music we'll hear your waves once more, and sail to another shore.
So great. Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. I took it out to myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be rid again. Comes that Ollie solo. If you're watching the VOD in the future and this song is not here, just skim. It's okay. It's just me sitting here in silence. It would have been a shame to not have it in here somewhere, but or you could just go play the song over top of me, I guess, right now. Let's see if I... We're almost done. It's not 13 minutes this time. That's a great idea. I should ban that exact spelling of Discord. Thank you for giving me another one to ban. And then the song's happening right now, so it's a perfect time to do it. I'm not even have to stop the stream for it. Actually, I could just send that. I could just whisper that to Incog. They'll take care of that. Whenever they've got time. Thanks! Thanks, buddy. You just gave me a nice heads up on something to get rid of. There we go. Block terms. And you even had the night, like the wherewithal and like courtesy to put that in my chat and like break my chat's rules like right during the song when I had a chance that wouldn't break up the flow of the stream. Like that's really nice of you, actually. Like next level. My favorite bot in a while. Anyway, that was a joy. Oh, Jesus. Shut the fuck up. No, ads. I forgot. 7-minute song. Of course it was going to trigger an ad. Oh. That's the real jump scare. See, if it wasn't for that fucking bot, though, I wouldn't have forgot. Anyway.
Can you hear me, Odin?
The texture on his, like, wrinkled sweater is so nice.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Wrinkled isn't the right term. The faded. It's worn. I think they expect you're standing here. Just the way his eye line's going.
He's in no shape to talk.
But thankfully, that's okay.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? I've never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family?
Yes.
Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
We're getting reverse cerebroed.
To answer your call. Vikings are born travelers.
When fucking Charles Xavier is connecting to someone on Cerebro and they shoot back into his head.
Ah! Your grandpa would tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason?
Sorry, I'm noticing that we're having a bit of a bitrate
Is there
downslide
something
right now.
more than intuition behind it?
Oh no, wait, ooh.
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
1 second, we are hitting a bit of a bitrate landslide right now. Let me just watch that number for a second to make sure that was a speed bump and not like, okay, no, it's climbing back to 30K now. Okay, it's back at 30. Okay, it's just a speed bump. It just slammed all the way down to 9,000 for a second, but it seems like it was just a little, yeah, just a speed bump. Okay.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer.
You want me to put the hammer down?
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor is marked by darkness. I can feel it.
I should also be on the lookout for a better title for this session.
It wants to take him, and then take me.
I was definitely struggling with that one a little bit.
Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists.
If you didn't find that. Oh no, that one's plot related. You have to.
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years.
Fair enough, dog.
But we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
All right.
I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the
Cut
shore.
from the lamp.
Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change a story.
So, one of my favorite things in this game
This confirms what Wake said.
is
I can't let Scratch
that
get
again, in Alan Wake 1, the clicker is kind of left as
Odin must mean Wake.
it works because it works, and it's imbued with childhood magic. Yeah. Rule 1 is it works, because the story says it works. Rule number 2 is it's imbued with childhood magic, and rule number 3 is shut the fuck up. And in this game, Sam Lake actually, and all of the writers, were wonderful and lovely enough to go, okay, let's actually talk about the mechanics of it a little bit. And I think that, the idea of it being like, it's an amp, right? Yeah, like it's flicking the switch is the equivalent of, well, flipping the switch. It's taking changes from mutable to permanent, right? It takes what's already been written and then changes it from, something you can change to something you're going to have to work a lot harder to change. not cult members. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers. Torn Odin rejected the request to join the cult of the tree.
But we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Why did that say? Why have his face on there if it's Odin that's talking? All right, whatever. What do I know? Odin spoke directly to me in my mind place. It felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. Mother was here with a second sight. The clicker is an amplifier alone. It's not very useful. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can you be trusted to change the power with the power to change reality? Can anyone?
Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Clicker amplifies Wake's writing. Has power to fix this, make it worse. Look for Tor in his room. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. The clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does it really have the power to fix this?
Like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
Tor is
Something's wrong with Tor.
okay.
Told Odin to check it out.
Something
Check
is
it out.
definitely
Wellness
going
center?
on here.
Tor wasn't in the room, but it sounds like
Tor
I should
is
check out the
marked
wellness center.
by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room?
Thank you, Incog. Yet another variant of Discord banished. Let's see. Is that everything? Okay, I think it is. Hey! Didn't see you over there before, lady. Wait, sorry, did we go in that room? Oh, yeah, that's his room, okay. Hey, what's up, lady? What's going on? Cynthia Weaver, our old friend. It's been so long, I missed you. How you doing?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Genuinely my favorite jump in the game, by the way. Probably took me off guard, but by far the most. Again, I think this game has the best jump scares ever. That might be a hot take, I don't know. But I think in terms of using them as tools rather than cheaply, right? This is kind of the case study for how you use them as, again, as tools in your tool belt rather than like spamming them, you know? Huh. Interesting.
Getting in is forbidden.
That might be my second favorite. Because that scared me harder.
Time is long for those
The first
who
time.
wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
I will once again say the original playthrough as well as my original Final Draft playthrough is on the channel as well as a few others. But of course those are all pre-percentage chance. This is the real one as far as I'm concerned. So, you know. But if you want to skim those to see like initial reactions, that's totally there. That being said, there are hours of me running around in the wrong places because of the bugs that were present in the game at that time, as well as generally like just fucking hours of me hyper speculating, and like I think that's a 40-hour playthrough, and that's without the DLC. Hey there. All the old folks up here are packing heat. Andy May. Hey, you.
Need to find the key.
Ah. There we go. Incog blocked Discord with an O. Disc.ord. Disc/erd. And has also blocked the term hit me up. In the chat. That's beautiful. That last one is kind of gold, actually. No, hit me up, banished. That's really smart, actually. Because 9 times out of 10, if they're trying to say the Discord thing, they will probably throw it hit me up. Hell yeah, you did. That's really good. Oh. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabari. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. Get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I believe this exact book sent me into a frenzy for a while because I was positive that this was leading and hinting at some secret, but I never found it / never figured out what this is actually like leading towards. That is all right. Thank you for your service. I will see you next time. Yeah, I think that I unless this book is the thing that contains. Oh no, because it's riddles though. Teasers, tickles, and twistlers. Oh my god! Wait, I just figured out this is where the guy gets the riddles for the for like the cars on the bikes and the algebra thing, isn't it? That's what this is actually meant to be. That they of course didn't actually figure it out themselves. They had a book that wow, that makes way more sense. I legitimately thought that this was like leading to some other unrelated puzzle, but no, now in hindsight this makes a lot more sense. That being said, whose room is this? Norman's. No fucking way. Is Norman in the cult? No, that's why that didn't make any sense to me. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Huh. Huh. Is that a thing? Hold on, let me just do that a quick Google. Huh. No, that doesn't make any sense. Huh. Interesting. Hiding main story. That's for the stuff. Does that mean... Wait. Is one of the cult members related to Norman? And he's like, hey, Grandpa Norman, do you like have any weird like puzzles I could use to lock something? And he's like, okay, I got 200 of them, sonny. Is that what that is? Yeah, as many as you want. That might be what that is. That's the best cat listen, until better evidence is provided to me, that's what I'm headcanoning right now. All right, let's see. Old age is a state of mind.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade? Mandy May?
Do you have a date to the under the sea ball?
I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Oh.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't...
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
It's just... There's some things that,
Then die.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you,
That's what I
Rose.
thought. Anyway. You have more dialogue, I know it. Hey.
Odin said Tor needs help.
I know you have more dialogue.
Is he to where we're taken?
Not yet. Still not yet. What? What's happening? I can't exit the mind place. Oh no. I'm pressing circle. Oh no, we're having the interact prompt again. What was the last save? Don't fucking say the last save was 32 minutes ago. That's not fucking okay. Don't do this. Don't fucking do this. Don't fucking do this. Don't fucking do this. Ah. No. Don't do this. Don't do this. What do you mean by 30 minutes ago? It logistically won't be that much progress, but like, what the fuck, dude? Come on. You see this shit? Nothing. Both sides. Nothing.
What? But you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrificed?
I'm so mad. So mad. All right, where am I? Of course. Okay, time to... Anyway.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
All right.
Sorry. Don't mind me. This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
Oh my god.
I need to keep looking.
The animations are really funny when you speed through anything.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and worried. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Next time I save, I should actually, you know what? I should power the game down in a minute and give it a fresh cycle, because there's something going on. Skip that dialogue, please.
Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Trying to skip. Yeah, hold on a second. Before we go any further. Go back. Save again. Boot the game down. Don't fuck with it. Come in here for a minute. Boot it up. There's something weird happening on this cycle. Like a memory leak or something. I don't know. Either way, I don't like it. Boo for Epic. Soft yay for greenlighting it, but mostly boo. But not for anything related to this game. It's just like, this game's like the one white, like, gold mark on their entire catalog. Okay, the original Gears is pretty good. But at this point, the company is not even the same thing. Whatever, anyway.
This will put a smile back on your face.
Jump warning, but you already know it.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Wait, what?
I'm looking for Tor Anderson.
I'm sorry, what?
Have you seen him?
Tor.
Wait, if you come out here first?
Always poking people with
Oh!
his hammer.
I forgot this there was this dialogue if you came out here first.
My lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
A quick note that... Oh!
She's one of them.
If you
There
get
must
too
be an
close.
overlap here somewhere.
That's really weird, actually. But anyway, yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I wanted to commend that they actually got an actress that really does look like an older version of that lady from the original. Like, it does, like, it's obviously not the same lady, but, like, it does look like it would be. Very believable. It's not my fault! But I had two things in that one.
Sorry. We have a little too much fun with the watering interest.
The clicker makes, wakes right and change reality. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Actually, doesn't look that matters. Hey, buddy.
Sheesh, can see you there. I don't have the key.
The auto runs, there we go. There you go, there you go. There you go, kickle. Ah! Okay, and then... Dear God, touch the fucking coffee thermos again. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Wait, did I touch the deer? Yes, I touched the deer. Okay, good.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
That's great. Okay.
Watch out.
And we're back.
For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Say that again?
Ideally, you know what I'm referencing, and you know why that line has significance, and you remember. But this time, I'm gonna say that you can try to remember on your own. Given the significance of a character that we saw very recently, so. Anyway, now that we've destroyed the tension of the buildup of the moment.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
That was weird, but funny. Fuck.
That doesn't seem fair.
Did anyone ever tell you guys that having it be very loud is like oppressive? Your sound system's a little overblown.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Why is that not? Oh. Right. I never moved that back. Well, anyway. There we go. Gonna need a lot more fucking room in my fucking inventory very soon. Well, the minute I had the bolt cutters, I'm gonna be honest, we're probably gonna go look around a lot. Like, we're probably gonna do a big backtrack, like, right then. There's no reason not to. Mechanically. Narratively there is, but, you know. Better to just get it done. Also, this session will be a little light if I don't anyway. Hello there.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
We know.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll.
You want me to put the hammer down?
The girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back.
It is happening again.
Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Who indeed? Hello. Hello, hello. Gonna need to fire one of these soon. Hey, look, the light. It's safe here in the light. Right? Doc. VB, I think that's Blum. Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP.
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Odin said Tor needs help.
Oh, we already did this one.
But from
Before the great crashing. The great uninteractable virus. Is Tor becoming taken? Bloody bandage found on Tor's bed. Blood is still fresh. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Tor's been acting strange. Violently? Where is Tor? Tor's assigned bed is empty. If Tor was brought here to rest, he didn't stay long.
Tor is being
Not
targeted.
taking dark presence, manipulating him, destroying him. It sounded like a water tank behind me. Hey there.
Must be locked from the other side.
I'm not feeling too hungry just yet, but decently soon I'll probably have to take a break. Not quite there yet. Should be okay. Hey there. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to lighten the load a bit. I know that much. That's for sure. Oh my god, so much stuff that didn't get sorted apparently. Hmm. There you go, put an extra view away. Either that or use it. What else? A row is good. No, what else is good? An extra slot. Good. Yeah, might have to go back to the shoebox in a second, actually. Hey, you. Hey, you. Wait. Okay. Okay.
Tor, wait! It's me!
What could go wrong?
Oh, come on.
Can't see shit otherwise. Alright. Down the hall. Anybody? Hey, look at that. Shortcuts. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like he's getting fucking torqued back there. That's not good for my fucking inventory spacing. Gonna have to run back again. Might have to. Oh my god. More shit I'm gonna have to. Then no wonder they opened that door up. Yeah, no, there's no point. Trust me, there's no point in going in there until we've settled the inventory first. I feel like I might have missed something. I feel like I should have had the extra inventory line already, but whatever. What do I know? What do I know? Oh. Where's Incock to bless me when I need them? Whew. All right. There. Does that automatically sort them into the right slot? It does. Lovely. You too. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Coming through. Trust me, it's better I did that then than in a minute. All right.
Banana.
This door needs a knob.
Stealing a doorknob is like genuinely evil.
A security computer.
Ugh.
uses European formatting.
Oh, wow. I went to that one too early. Sorry. Bad day. This is a stupid house where everything always breaks, or something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am now one of the gang. Dos vidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. We'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, now I'm going out of order.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Vladimir Blum. You've been accepted into the most prestigious ranks of our hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree
in the cult.
welcomes you.
They're its damn leaders.
Jako Koskela, Ilmo Koskela. Jako and Ilmo Koskela. I guess it's not a completely unfair assumption that they were just members. Tor was locked behind Tor. Tor left through the cafeteria door. The door locked behind him. I was so close. Door's locked electronically. Maybe it's controlled remotely. Need to find the controls.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Computer must unlock the door. If I can get through if I can figure out the password to get in. Letter stating information is initiation is the day after the new moon. Bloom recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damn cultist? Norman, apparently. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Blum was looking forward to something in August.
I need to figure out the password.
Peter Blum's password is hidden in his office. Okay. What was it again? It's what day after the month? Sorry. The day after the next new moon. And if it's August, then new moon is August 16th. 17th. So 1708. Wait. Year. Yeah, 23. Yeah, of course. Right, not... I have to think about that now. I didn't when this came out. All right.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind.
Ha!
Literally.
You want me to put the hammer down?
VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Be blunt. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old... Oh, that's from Blum. I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I will meet you at the greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. It's Norman. Okay, yeah, it's Norman. Oh, to Valhalla staff residents, everybody. He messaged that to everybody. That's funny.
And the doors are open.
CCTV footage of Tor behaving erratically. Looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe himself. Rose Marigold. Vladimir Blum, confirmed cult member. Looks like the cult was leaning heavily on Blum to recruit Thornton. Cult initiation letter. Ilmo and Yako are running the cult. Were running the cult. Signed by Ilmo and Yako Koskela. Well, I could have guessed they'd both be in on it, but here's the proof. Yako's involved too. Letter looks new. Seems like he was recruited recently. Cut. I hope other people actually do these case board things as you go, because I just find it so, like, enriching. Like, yeah, you could probably just ignore it if you were, like, you know, lame. That shouldn't make that noise. Hey, look what's open. Oh, it's very dark now. Holy shit. Fuck, I can't see anything. I cannot see a fucking thing beyond the boundaries of that flashlight right now. Which is great, I guess. That means that's working as intended. Okay, now that I've gotten a little bit out, they've started to darken it up. But yeah, actually, that is blinding in the best way. If I turn that right off... Oh, yeah, goddamn. Oh.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Anyway. Back into... Definitely not safety, but hey. Delicious Eurojank. Hey there, doorknob. Again, who steals a doorknob? How did he get it in there? Okay, good, I have the space. Hey there. Cult storms the lodge. Chapter 7, by the way.
Clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew
can't hold it in. I can't hold it on. I can't hold it in, Ilmo.
Now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up.
People love to hold it in, Yako.
Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
They weren't. They were not ready for that smoke, actually. Hello, beautiful. Well, I feel like this is probably the one I missed the most, because it's just like, it kind of blends in decently well. Anyway, straight over here. All right, let's see. Consecutive successful hits, reduce the time between shots, penetrate the darkness shield. That's a really good one. Stand still, enter improve focus mode, increase accuracy, and pulls shots toward enemy weak spots and deals increased damage. That one's so good. But also, like, damn, man. All the rifle upgrades are so good. Go with that for now.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
And yeah, pretty much all three of these are good. I'd like the... Actually, I would like the feedback loop. It's good. Well, Way Home can wait. It's fine. It's fine.
Hit the taken again. Pulled back the bolt to reload.
It just feels like too much of a cheat.
Another hit. Faster. Again. Yet faster. Again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming. Speeding up.
All right, look at this. Oh, so this is the thing that happens now. This sound that used to scare the shit out of me. When you hold still, it zooms in. And it does that sound, but that sound genuinely scared the shit out of me. I was not prepared for it. It's good, but like when you're not prepared for it. Ooh. All right. Is there something back there? Hold on. Says there's something in there I missed. Ah! Tricky little bastard. Oh, yeah, right. I have, like, fucking, what, like 30 shots on stock ready to go when I get back to the shoebox? Thank you. All right. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Just beautiful. Wait until I run out of all that first and then bring out the 20. Oh, shit. Almost forgot. Here is, by far, the freakiest of the fuckers. Oh, you don't give a fuck, though. Ooh! Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you can see the water. One of the coolest effects they have in the whole game. Reflected in the water. That one's not real.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Easily the coolest enemy in the whole game. Shame they're introduced so late, and also that they kind of don't get a lot of screen time. There's not there's not that many, but it's just nice proof that again they can do some crazy shit. That's a really great idea. Crawling up from the darkness of the lake, split between it.
Catch up with Tor.
Oh. Lemieux. Lost and found. Mittens homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Oh, sorry. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make a cup if you want. So, the actual explanation for why all the old folks have a shitload of ammo lying around everywhere, and hell, even potentially why most of the town does. She's leaving it in a lot of places, or at the very least in the old folks' home, she is.
Piss off, Ghost! He's freaking gone.
Ah. Oh, hello. Hey there. I missed anything in the nursing home? Nothing at all. Good. That doesn't sound good. I'm sure they'll be fine for a second. Fuck! That's overkill. That's overkill. Fine. Not subtitled? Not that either. How does something like that stay unsubtitled for this many patches? It's not exactly minor dialogue. Oh, shoot. So, Odin in the note, as well as several other places, has referenced the idea that he lost his eye, you know, in the 80s, right? And that a specific person took it. Not bringing that up for any particular reason. Oh, wait. I am.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing
Children
something
of
even
the
more
Elder
powerful,
God.
something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between.
Who would continue standing in
you
between.
Stay away from our family, Tor.
And that's your smoking
snarled
gun.
Over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me.
In
came the
between
answer.
with
That's never
Mr.
gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
So, Tor and Odin fought somebody who stands in between in the 80s. I don't think, if you're paying attention, this is that hard to put together, so I will spell it out. They are talking about Mr. Door. He was there in the 80s. I think this is fairly overt due to that first line in here.
1988.
I'll just let that one hit again. I think it's very overt.
High above its dark waters, thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful.
They literally say it 4 times in a row.
Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between.
That.
We help you, you stay away.
So, yeah. We help you, you stay away from our family. Until you all come to me. Until you all come to me. All right, girl, what's up?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in
Girl?
the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is it the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
All right.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt.
And Gale.
Forget. Here's the page Wake told me to give.
Fucking Gale.
Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thanks.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled.
I didn't.
Odin
Oh my
said
goodness.
it was written for her and
Sorry, the songs thing's been on the screen for so long. I totally forgot Spotify was open. My bad.
Old man. His heart was broken.
That's been there for a good while. My bad.
Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him.
That's been there for like half an hour.
The light
Jesus.
bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Oh.
The page mentions a missing record.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Oh. Why did Mom leave? One of the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave? Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize but never got the chance.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
He's having such a blast there. It looks like all the patches were torn off of his jacket in this shot for some reason.
Tor disappeared into the pond.
Why is that?
It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Overlap ritual. I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else.
Open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing?
Only one copy of the record. Tor kept it in the nursing home's museum. They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them.
Grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine.
Grandmaster, interesting word to use under the circumstances.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there.
Still not done.
Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Wait, hold on. The story. Yeah, no, it's all this. Okay. All right. Wait a second. Sorry, I just caught for the first time, like, the moment when you come out of here and there is no rain and then the rain restarts. I just caught that, of course, because the effect has to restart, right? But, like, it's just nothing. And the rain's like, go, 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 go. Oh, all right. Here's a fun fact. Is it a fun fact? Does it qualify as a fun fact? Probably not. The basement of the nursing home. Wait, she's not done.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here.
Yeah?
Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
Yeah.
Well, after Alan.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been
Doesn't sound like him, does it?
Writing lately too, so he must
It doesn't,
be working
does
on
it?
a new book. Exciting.
The dinner recipes is the part that always caught my eye the first time. Like, what? That doesn't sound like him. And, like, it's funny. I've seen some people miss this over the years where they're like, oh, he's manipulating her for his own bidding with the writing and all that. And it's like, actually, I don't think he's... I genuinely don't think he's involved in that. I think the story involves him writing, like, her actions, because everybody else that's involved in the story, right? But I don't think he's sending her messages. I think the story is enough. He doesn't need to do that, you know? He doesn't need to give her coded messages. No, I'm pretty sure I know exactly who's sending her messages. And the dinner recipes is a pretty big hint, actually. But yeah, no, why would Alan trust her? He doesn't like her. Not only does he not like her, he doesn't think she's competent. Right? Like, so no, he's not sending her messages. She's as much a character in the story as anybody else is, but it's definitely not him. And I won't say who it is yet, because that's actually not really relevant until the very end.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs.
That's not a good thing.
They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online.
Uh.
He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it.
Oh, yeah.
All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, there's another character in the story that would have a lot more faith in her. Not a cult member. She's certainly eccentric, but it doesn't seem like she's part of the cult. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Yeah, not exactly.
Ways I can help him? How I can stay safe?
Yako, Ilmo,
Dinner
Blum,
recipes,
Mulligan, and Thornton,
ways
all
to kill
cult members.
Taken,
Yako, Ilmo,
lots of
were
stuff.
cult members.
I've
We're
been
cult
finding
leaders.
some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
All right.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
So it was Rose who left the lunchboxes. Guess it's fine that I've been looting them, seeing as I'm the hero. That one doesn't have a voice line? I guess that one doesn't have a voice line. Okay, fair enough. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing and messing with his head.
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
One second. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Is the key fob good enough to get in right now? I think it's good enough to get downstairs. Okay, so the basement might be my favorite part of the whole game. Blum. Aww. He was so friendly and Russian. Didn't deserve that. And if you've played this before, you might be asking, why would this be your favorite part of the game? I'll explain why in a bit. After. I'll explain why after. Hey. Okay, my favorite part of the game other than that bit. Other than that bit. My favorite bit for Saga. For a specific reason.
I can't force it open.
There we go. Very struggles with artists.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler
Or
paid
three.
a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else.
Crazy.
The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
All right. Hey there. Let's see. Oh no, wait, I actually would like that. What next? Put you away. What? No, hold on to that for now. It might not hurt to stock up now, actually. I'm not, like, full up, am I? Not great. There you. I was just poking right through.
Can't be opened on this side.
We're like, minus the backtracking section that will likely bookend this particular session, because it's kind of the only time it makes sense. We're very close to the end of today's sitting, which probably means a break might be necessary. Probably before the overlap. Here we go. Spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Oh, sorry, wait, that's Bloom. That's Vladimir. I thought that was Rose for some reason. Ati keeps stealing them. Oh, that was really bad. That was really bad. You can't just roll into it like that. Hello? Emmett taken.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking.
I think this is the only time this character comes up.
Washing their hands after visiting the restroom. Touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell.
But it does make you wonder how many people Ellen had to justify got taken.
Were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
There you go. It's fucked up, Emmett. All right. For the record, this room is wonderful, but it is not the reason. But, nevertheless.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Tom is saying. Yo, tan yo. Moran Politsk, Krono. Yo. Philosophy. Nightless night. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, and establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sen in Finland, and his partner, Barbara Jagger, born Babajakala in Finland, Baba Yaga, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in his country home and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. My favorite thing about this is I've seen a lot of people go, oh, fuck off when they bring up Kubrick, but like, yeah, Alan and Zane are the type of people that would write into the story that they were being compared to those two. Yeah. Oh, man. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature titled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. So again, that film being Nightless Night. Sorry, that future film being called Tom the Poet, which is apparently, according to the timeline, based on a book by Alan Wake, who should not have been born yet, and yet that poster exists in the world, and no one seems to notice that there's something off about that. In-universe retcons. Or not. He even has a name picked out for the hotel. Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. It's funny, I literally I watched a video last night on like exposing a bunch of spiritualists and like fucking psychics that do nothing but like ruin people's lives and steal their money and like give them hope that like they'll find their kids again, or tell them that like their kids are like, or I'm so sorry, they're already gone. Meanwhile, they're like kidnapped in a house across the street for the next 6 years because they stopped looking. Right? Like shit like that. And obviously there are shades of that here, which is just so interesting, is it not? So interesting. Definitely not an accident. But yeah. Plug that in. Okay. But like I said, I find it fascinating that a thread like the Ocean View is so enigmatic in Control, the game that is ostensibly about discovering all the answers to the big mysteries. And yet its origin and so much about the Ocean View is revealed in Alan Wake 2, which is very telling and makes me think again that Remedy plans to set up mysteries that one series will never see solved for another series to pick up on. For the same reason, I kind of think, as far as, I think I said this before yesterday, I kind of think the answers as to exactly what's going on with Zane may never become apparent in the Alan Wake series, but Control Resonant might actually lift that curtain. It might actually do it. So yeah, I hope a lot of people that are excited for Control Resonant are actually going out and playing Alan Wake 1 and 2 now. I hope that's like a thing. I hope those people that loved Control went out and played this for the Lake House DLC. That obviously gives us big teases. For the record, I have not seen the light trailer that's in the Lake House again since Control Resonant's announcement. I'm actually very curious to look at that again and see if there's anything I can notice in it. But anyway. But yeah. Some pretty massive bomb drops here about the nature of the Ocean View. It was, in fact, Zane's creation. Oh, shit. For the record, not the reason that I love the basement, even though that's
Cynthia
also
Weaver had
incredible.
always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old.
Yeah.
She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern.
I think I've lost it,
Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice.
Doesn't sound like a man's voice, actually. Oh.
In the dark. The light bulb had blown.
Different scene.
She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget?
Because she's
She had
getting
slipped
old.
Getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands.
Too
In
many.
a black void with no sense of up or down. She was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
All right. It really is a shame what happens to Cynthia, though. Go this 2-7. That's not a good noise. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Oh, that dog's cute. Oh. Yeah, there we go. 2, 7, 3. Hey! I need that. Thank you. How delightful.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Laughing. Someone can be heard. Buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment that keeps blowing them. All right. Hey. There's not really much in here, is there? Huh. Alright, fair enough. Anyway. The reason that I love the basement is because the tension in here is like ridiculously high and the sound design is so fucking incredible and so foreboding and ominous and oppressive. And nothing fucking happens. And that's not me making a joke. That's completely serious. I love that the tension and the atmosphere in there are so just vicious and nothing happens. You wanna know why I love that? Because there are a lot of horror games and a lot of horror stories that forget that tension and atmosphere, right? Like, you need to actually, if you always build and build and build and release into a moment or a scare or a genuine one, you can lose that impact. You can lose the impact of that. As much as I love Dead Space, every time something seems like it's gonna happen, it happens. Part of that is because the game has like a built-in system to make it happen, but still, right? Like, the game is not that happy to let. This is not a shit on Dead Space. I fucking adore Dead Space. The game is a little afraid to let like tension build for too long. Whereas this game having the understanding of having a big moment where like they build and build and build and build and build and build and build, and they don't give you that release. It's very, very good. I love it so much. Wait. Oh, wait. I think having moments where you build and build and build and then don't release is important to make the moments where they do release more impactful. Does it maybe hurt subsequent playthroughs? Maybe a little. But as far as that original run, it's perfect. And like, sure, you could make the argument that a lot of people are just gonna run by it on super runs. They could, yeah, they will, totally, most likely. But I think that tension and that dread, I think, is something that not enough games are willing to let build. And that restraint is something you don't see enough of in general. Very, very, very good.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that
Can I
I've
turn off our
lived in
flashlight?
Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that
Say that again?
Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Norm, are you a para-utilitarian?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
That would be crazy.
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Well, we can't have that.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Unaffected by the water in the lake because he is too stubborn as an old man. Slash, everyone around here has drank the water and is more susceptible to its effects. But Norman is too fucking stubborn and thus has not been drinking the water. Therefore, he is more capable of remembering certain things.
Mandy May, are you alright?
Girl, what's going on there? Okay, so genuinely, here's the thing. I gotta be super real for a minute. So, like, on the PS5 version, again, I have issues with how the image quality is on the PS5 version. The PS5 Pro version looks dramatically better. 4 or 5 playthroughs of this game, I would always look at her hands. I have a fucking 65-inch TV, original PS5. Maybe in the quality mode, I could kind of see it, but even then, it wasn't as great as it could have been because there still has that fuzz that this engine has on the PS5 version. Again, this game's a big path tracing showcase. It's a heavy fucking duty PC game. There's tons of stuff even the PS5 Pro doesn't have on, right? But like, genuinely could not fucking tell her fingers were bloody on my 65-inch TV. Like, unless I really ran up to it, especially on the performance mode, on the 60 mode, like it just, the resolution was not there. I can totally tell now. It's a big difference. DSSR does make a big difference. I'm impressed with that. Genuinely, like I remember that line hitting the first few playthroughs, and I was like, wait, what? How can you? Like, I couldn't find where she was fucking bleeding from until like people in the characters start pointing it out. Yeah, I would forget every time because I didn't see it. But of course, now it's so clear as day.
Oh no, Mandy May. Oh no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this.
That's a lot of blood.
Blanket.
Girl, that's a lot more than a poke. And it is, isn't it? It's a lot more than a poke. Like, she can't stop. I'll be honest, I actually don't know where that's going, other than the fact that she feels compelled to continue knitting them for Rose. But I also kind of don't think Rose would... Like, I don't think Rose would tell her to do it until she bled. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she would. I don't know. I think it's really funny how Pat Maine got, like, Disney Pixar's Upped. He looks just like the old man in that movie, if he was rendered realistically.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Something I find interesting is that everyone in the building seems to know Saga pretty well. Like, remembers her actively.
It sure is a beautiful
But for Pat, he's like, you're that FBI agent everybody's been talking about. Meanwhile, she's the granddaughter of, like, the two people that are the, like, that are VIPs at this place. Like, she should be very important in his perspective, unless there is something that is preventing him from seeing that. Unless, for whatever reason, Pat Maine is more obscured from certain things. Or it's just his crippling dementia. That could also be entirely plausible. Also interesting that Ati is the one that told them to come up. Or go outside, rather. They know that the building is not safe, which is fascinating, isn't it? Hey there. Hello. Odin's stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down.
We're gonna take a break before we go into the overlap. These things probably need a charge anyway.
He made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly
Also,
faces
it's
made
like
her
admittedly
smile when
way
she was
past my
young.
normal break time.
Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled.
Not used to, he's still doing it.
Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile.
Yeah, that's a
Brothers
little right.
fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
I'm coming, big guy. They didn't get... Well, I guess they can't carry him out, huh? No one in the building can carry him out. Okay.
This is Tor's room.
Is there a reason you pointed that out again? Oh yeah, we have the key fob so we can go in all the doors now. Although I don't think there's any on this floor. Oh no, wait, sorry. What am I doing? What am I talking about? The record room. Right, this is technically the next step. And you can totally skip this step if you're not, you know, paying enough attention. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake. Oh, make sure this is charging. Leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities as they're on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. Brothers Anderson. We could spice this up a little. After hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool and a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion. Not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender for the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that just came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately called, and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor... You know, let's let the next comment come in. I'm sure. Let's see if it catches them. Anyway, when asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in a lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the... Ow. Sir. Before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How was the reception? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know they're not here to fuck around. We're not here to fuck around. That's fucking right. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is gonna fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. This has bored me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. You have a good nap, bud. You can sit in my lap all day. As I stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around with one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. And of course, the Anderson Moonshine is here. Bob Balder. Ollie. Well.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her.
With her wiles.
We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
All right.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow.
He's not that bad.
Was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing.
Yeah, again, the lady, especially when you see her in live action here, like, this absolutely looks like it's not the original actress. It's not the original face model. It's not the original actress. Because I don't think she's around anymore. But like, this lady can absolutely pass for her older version.
Where is Anger's remorse now?
Beauty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll please it. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where is it, bitch? Goddammit!
Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her.
I could do this all day.
Short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
There it is.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Cynthia tried to drown the record in a tub. Hid the record in a bathtub. Better still work.
Beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed.
Need to find out where Cynthia hid the record. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me.
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken.
Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have said, and Tor would have done anything she said. If Tor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
The missing record is one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases. Hi, bud. Oh, does that feel good? Yeah, you're a sweet kitty. Yeah, you're a good boy. Morgana's such a good boy. Morgana's such a good boy. Thanks. My neck can't do that though, bud. You gotta keep up with me. As my neck does it automatically again. Hey there, Gale. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album.
I think
He used the cash to build a nursing
I
facility.
think this is also the one from
The old man
Control.
deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold.
Yeah.
He didn't feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City.
Yeah, whatever.
He had done his part.
Out of sight, out of
It was
mind.
time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Ah. Oh, Barry.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into
A spruce tree, you
juniper.
say?
Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty.
Hmm.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Ati's very normal room. Oh, hey, look. Have we seen that before? Finland for holidays. That clock doesn't work. It's definitely not midnight.
power.
Ah.
Oh, you's crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Oh my god, did I do this out of sequence?
Thanks.
Did I just go to the basement for no reason without needing to? And I just did the basement? And then I just left without the fuse? That's hilarious. Wow, that's funny. I know, I completely did this out of order, wow. My brain was like, hey, you go to the basement next. But no, actually, idiot, you were supposed to go upstairs. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Leave those old people alone. Ooh. That'll do it.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Yay, good job killing those old people. I mean, they were already dead, but, you know. That's hilarious. I totally just, like... I totally just, like, did that sequence of events completely wrong. Oh my god. That's funny.
There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Black liquid clogged his mind, aka that. Yeah, that's how that was supposed to go. Where did Rose go? She just left. Fair enough. I get it, girl. Yeah, I know. Sorry, girl. It's sad. Sorry, just for my awareness. Where is... Oh, no, wait, sorry. I'm trying to think where the other shotgun is. It's the pump action. No, sorry. No, that's in the... That's later. Okay, no, that's not in the sequence. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm aware. Cynthia, you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm coming in. And that's not the right attitude.
A down? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Not exactly.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for them to read. Were you in the tub again, you little shit? God damn it. What? Oh, wait. No, it's closed. What? Oh. I think he was actually just getting a drink. Okay, bud, get back here. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Come here. Well, you do it so often. Getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep that up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Took me a second to remember where that was, but it's right at the start. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around in film equipment. Supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. And that's what I got her. Now, there is an element here where, like, I kind of wonder if there's, like, an aspect of the people that are very old. Let me put it this way. If someone has dementia, like, and you're dealing with an entity that twists people's memories, right? What if it's not as easy to do that in a brain that's already deteriorating? To adjust, to reset, right? What if that's not an easy thing to do to push them away, push the memories you want out of them away, even with your magic bullshit, because their brain is spinning, right? It's an interesting idea.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Not exactly. But that's definitely the right face. For a very special woman. Huh? Box of chocolate from Tor to Cynthia. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. An entry from Cynthia's journal. She was afraid, hearing whispers. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became a Taken.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies.
What does Zane mean?
In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
A second. Let's see. In different cultures, Zane can actually mean different things. Interesting. It can mean cured or healed. It can mean gracious God. Beauty or grace in some cultures. It can also mean tooth in some cultures. Interesting. Wonder if that's accurate. Anyway. Hello there.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia and Tom.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world.
Yeah.
She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water.
Yeah.
Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting
And we saw
against
that
him.
yesterday.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer.
In the hotel.
He had it coming.
In the ocean view.
Anything for Tom.
She sank into the water. She got what she wanted to return to him. She shouldn't have wanted it. That wasn't good enough, really? Picky ass motherfucker.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water thrust itself into her.
I'd say it's just about time for a break, but not just yet. But I'm very hungry, so I gotta get in there. Thank you. Oh yeah? Hey there.
Where'd it go?
Come on out. Having fun with that? Back up. Uh-oh. Oh! And you're done. Good. Are we all done down here now? Are all the old folks ready to go? It's kind of funny how, like, again, there are clearly other old folks here somewhere, even though there's only so many rooms. But, like, you know, evidently, they don't get rooms, I guess. But anyway.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul.
I am gonna go ahead and put us on break right after this song completes. All right. You will hear the song again in full, though. This will make sure that the break goes a little faster. Check something in the meantime. Actually, no, you know what? The song is playing. You will hear the song in full. Or, sorry, what am I saying? Yeah. This is not the only time you'll hear it today, for the record. Well, how far are we into dinner, by the way? 4.5 hours kicking. I'm actually going to hit the break button right now, and I'll just try not to cut this. Or else, even if I do cut it, like, you'll hear it again. Don't worry. And get back into it. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. So now I just need to plug these back in. Yeah, those should be nice and fully charged now. And then let them fully connect, and then turn the vertical capture back on. Wait until I see the stutter. Wait until I see the stutter on the feed. And then it's safe. I think it's fine. I think we're fine. Okay. All right. We love to see it, and we hate to see it. We love to see it, and we hate to see it. Actually, no, we just really hate to see it, to be honest. There's no love here. Yeah, no, it crashed. So that one was interesting because that one, son of a bitch. Right. Stream Deck needs to reset now. Great, lovely, incredible. That one was interesting because that was a case of, like, while it was signing in, I decided to try and turn on my PC audio, or while it was connecting, and I guess one too many processes hit at once, and I didn't give it enough breathing room, even though, to be honest, I thought I gave it like centuries worth of breathing room, but whatever, what do I know, I guess. But yeah, it just fucking completely kicked out from under me at that point, which was really unfortunate. Hey, Stream Deck, do you want to come back on now? Because I kind of can't do anything without you. It's kind of important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, it's already back. Lovely. At least it's nice that if you do that more than once, it kind of figures itself out. Like, if I need to reset it a second time in one day, it does, in fact, seem to know what to do about that. So that's good. Okay, it's back. Test. I'm getting choice paralysis with everything on the soundboard. Press a damn button. I don't care which one it is.
I've been waiting for this! Let's get in there!
Okay, that works. Camera works. Good. Hi. Hello. Yeah, Fucking OBS needs to patch this shit, dude. I can't fucking deal with this shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so unstable after that last patch. Oh my god. I need to start fucking posting comments in every single one of my OBS feed. In every feed OBS has. Like, fucking, bro, your shit is so unstable after the last patch. Holy shit, fix it. Okay, anyway. Oh, I forgot it loops. How did that sneak over the controller? Doesn't like that, does she? I entered the dark place by playing Torn in the song. And here we are.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter.
A song about
Is that
remorse,
because of the
float about
dark
murder, a
place's
poem about
focus
terror.
on
We're seeing a pattern. All artistic event works tied to dark events. Ah. Ah! No. Nose, I beseech thee. Oh. God damn. Oh. Oh, Twitch actually needs a reset real quick. On my monitoring device anyway. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. For later. Why did Mom leave? What man did Tor drive away? My father? We'll get to hear the song again in full. Although, you know, technically you already did, but I might have cut part of that out, so in the future. Combat enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty fellow. Nasty fellow. Anything for Tom. Cynthia's doing all this for Tom. Another one of the Dark Presence masks. Not exactly.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Girl.
Language!
A family show. It's not. But anyway. It could be, depending on who you ask on the day. And the subject matter. So not this. Hey there. Hi there. I'm probably just gonna play Herald of Darkness during the going around and finding stuff part of the stream, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna do it again, because it seems to be working really well, actually. Right, false record. The body of missing youth discovered it. Hi! Discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl... Sorry. Some shit on my glasses. The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, when they discovered her daughter had not returned from home the night before. Okay, is that good? No. Yeah. Much better. Okay, come here. They're just staring at me like that. Goofball. Yeah? The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. The Ocean View Hotel and Spa. At a very different time, evidently. There is tons of stuff to expand on that you could, like, there's a ton of stuff here that you could, like, pull threads on for Alan Wake 3. Like, if we did see stuff, like, I'm imagining, like, a version of Alan Wake 3 that was, like, one side Zane, one side Alan. Also a side Saga. I don't see any reason to, like, drop her by any means. She's great.
Am I going in circles?
Okay. This is not a complaint. This is more just me catching your magic. 9 times out of 10 when games do this sort of infinite loop thing, right? I find it generally decently seamless, but there is a moment where you can see it hitch right there. If you look closely, right when you get to about this spot every time, you see that little bump, little hitch as they reload where you're standing.
I feel like I've been here before.
Evidently, the Northlight engine is, you know, it's great, but it's funny how you, like, I think it's actually endearing that, like, the engine still has that little, like, tiny hint of the Eurojank that I love so much. Sorry, is this back where I came? Yeah, fuck. Well, yeah, sweet kitty, what do you want? What are you staring at? Yeah, you! What are you staring at? Oh, does he like the back scratches? Yeah? Come here. Oh, boy. Surprise, motherfucker! Where's the bolt? Fuck. Oh shit, I completely misread that. Once again, I still deeply adore that, like, this game keeps the little, like, revving engine mechanic from the original. One of those things that, like, is very much a part of the original in a lot of ways that they could have easily forgotten about. But they decided to keep a little handle on it. It's tactile. I like it. Now, a little taste of what Alan's been working with.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yes, in fact, it did. Hi, bud. You're such a boy. Yeah, you just want to snuggle. Yeah, you just want to rub. Oh, thank you. What happened to the bolt I fired? Oh, well. Must have been the wind. Oh, yeah. Hi. I also wonder what it would be like to do all of Saga's stuff and then do all of Alan's stuff right there. To be fair, there is actually a thing in the game. There's a moment where you are then forced to go do Alan's stuff. Like there is a moment after.
Like the others.
It's actually after Saga's Point of No Return where the game goes, no, okay, now you have to go do all of Alan's side of the game, right? Hi. Right. And I kind of want to, I feel like that might also be a cool way to do it, you know?
Cynthia. She's here.
Letting it be like a very continuous narrative progression at that point. Is there no bump this time? No, there is.
A dead end.
Oh, sorry, wait. This time they actually go, fuck you, you're done. In case you somehow didn't get it. This is a different corridor. Hey, wait a minute! Thanks, bud.
Back here again.
Just loves to trap her in this maze. Hey there. But I want it.
Nearby.
He's so... Hi. I love you too. Oh. Yeah. Oh, are you getting to I want to chew your neck part of the night? Are we getting to vampire stage, bud? The trick, he doesn't actually want to bite my neck. He wants to bite the fuzz. He wants to rip it off. Yeah? You can't. Can't do that. Silly. You can't do that. Yeah? Can't do that. Hi.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah? Are we doing this? Are we doing this on camera? Yeah? Don't even... No. No. Yeah? I'm zooming out ever so slightly. Yeah? Oh, I zoom it out and now you don't want to do it. Now you're like, oh, people are watching. Yeah? Oh, and people could see now. I'm being perceived, he says. What are you doing? Oh, now you're behaved. Yeah? Now you're behaved? Funny how that works, isn't it? You know. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Okay. Goober. All right, bud. If that's how it's gonna be. Anyway. I'm watching you.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
All right. Lovely. Bam. It's so funny. He somehow knew when he could be perceived. He somehow knew. There's actually... I always remember this room because this room's like really fucking hard to like do anything with because you're like overstocked on stuff at this point. Probably mainly because at a certain point I start using the resources thing. It probably ends up overstocking you, you know? well, I guess I could just do that. All right, come back now. Oh. You can sit. You're staring at me. I know that's what you want. You want us to sit. That's what you want, I know. All the shit I can barely carry. There you go. I have the key already, don't I? Yeah, I do. And then flip it back. Okay. And yeah. Oh. Of course, the game inspired by the RE Engine game, the RE Engine Resident Evil games, had to get their bolt cutters in there. We both know. Hi, what's up? Ooh!
Just around the corner.
Oh, friends showed up. Oh, shit.
What was on their cards? Shadows.
Yeah? That'll do it. Ooh, there's like a little spark that comes off it when she opens the chamber. That's cool. I don't think I could see that before. Okay. Hello. Good. Is there anything back here other than just ways to go? To escape? Also, is there any real reason to go out of there? I think it's probably just to leave, right? Or probably just to check. Probably to get more resources if you took too many away. All right. See, my dream Alan Wake 3 would be Alan, Zane, Saga, and Barry. Actually, you know what I'd be open to? I would actually kind of be open to this. I would kind of be open to an Alan Wake 3 where Alan was completely in the writer's room and we played as Zane as our Ilka sort of stand-in, right? Right? Like we would be kind of looking at a similar guy, right? But Alan is like purely in the same, a similar role that we have here, and we don't actually play as him specifically at all, even though if you've been paying attention, the distinction might be more meaningless in that case than we maybe want to give it credit for. I'm not necessarily endorsing they should definitely do that. I'm saying that could be a really neat idea, and I wouldn't be upset. Because to be fair, I do think, I don't think I've said it out loud yet, actually. At least I don't know if I have in this particular run. I think one of my favorite elements of this game is the realization that positioning Alan as a not even necessarily as an antagonistic force, but positioning him as being someone else stuck in his nonsense is a lot more interesting than being stuck in his nonsense as himself, even though that's also interesting. Like him functioning as the narrator when he's off camera, there's an elements of adding an enigma. There's an enigmaticness to that. I think it's really good.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Ugh. Worse. Oof. Oof. All right. All right, here's your Amnesia the Dark Descent moment.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
So damn dark down here. Underwater.
Is it here to there or is it here to there?
At the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, it's here to there. If you do this fast enough... Oh, sorry, wait, we're not technically in. Okay. I'm doing it so well, I don't think she's even activating, which is kind of hilarious. Although this one being turned around like this is kind of built for it. Woo! I don't remember if it's instant or not. I feel like it's instant. This kind of moment kind of falls on its face if it's not instant. There. There you go. No big deal. There you go. Relax over there, old man. Sweet kitty. Sweet kitty, please get out of the way of the TV. Thank you. Good boy. Bye.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Oh, you want the blankie back? Yeah, is that what you want? There you go. Can't see shit. Must have brushed the circle. Oh, this is the big one.
I can't stay in the water.
Yeah, that's the big one. It's like the only one that's moderately threatening once you know what you're doing. Although it's funny, I did get caught a couple times the first time, but like, I don't know if they made it easier in patches or something. But, I mean, I still did it on the day one, so, you know. And there's footage, so, you know. That's way too many trauma pads. Shit. Alright. Ah, that's the big one. Woo! That was really tight and looked really awkward, but that's fine. Wham! 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 Oh. Okay. Well, that was fast that time. Oh, they know. They know. They know that one has so little room, you basically have to trigger her immediately. I don't remember doing that. I feel like I might have usually just turned around. Oh, shit. No, run! I don't know why she keeps stopping. All right. Look at that. Yeah.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
I know, Grandpa. I'm on my way.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, girl? All right, girl, let's go.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
What's up? Ow! Ooh! Their fucking flash step animations is funny. Ow! They're not quite a flash step because she is in fact getting hit, but still, oh god. Fine, do it again. Ooh! There we go. Oh boy. Oh! Somehow I dodged that. I don't even know how. Wait, get the homing thing on her. Get the homing shot on her. That'll do. That's fine. Ah! You get back here. Okay. Time to go. Nope. Hey there, girl. What's up? Relax. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Why did that miss? Back up. Back up, old lady. Back up. Back up, old lady. Back up. Back up. Come on. Here she comes. Woo! Actually, pills. Ooh! Ooh! Having a slap fight with an old lady. Nope! Huh? Yeah, the little spark, I like it. That one scene, I think, is the only time in the whole game I feel like the PSSR is broken down a little bit and not been able to keep up with the amount of visual effects that are going on, which is crazy because it doesn't really look like there's that much going on. But, like, there's definitely a little bit of fuzziness on, like, her model in particular. I can feel it. That I've yet to see anywhere else, so I can kind of see what Digital Foundry meant. Or, like, their solution wasn't quite perfect. But, again, this game is kicking above its weight in a lot of ways. It doesn't look like it is, but it is. It's like a fucking path tracing showcase game on PC, and none of those features are on console. Not even on the Pro.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
All right.
Tor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Bad.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
But first... I don't know why the versions of the songs on the album you get in her head are like mixed down. But anyway, this is the volume. This is the song with the volume not fucked with. We're gonna be doing a lot of Saga cleanup in a little bit before we stop, because it just makes more sense to do it now. Wait, you can't do all of Saga's backtracking now. You have to do it after a sequence that comes up in a little bit. No, you can just do the lion's share of it now. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. We can do it like that. Yeah, I forgot. You have to do something in the next section before you can actually, like, wrap all of the things. But we can go get the vast majority of it done, at least.
Through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea who can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
All right. All right. We officially have a lot of pieces we can go put together in a lot of other places in the game. We can't do all of her little side things, but we can do 2 of them to completion now. There's one that will have to wait, though.
We need to talk.
Damn right.
One of these sessions is going to have to be me doing cleanup, so might as well be the end of this one.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
Would love to know how the
Us
FBC classes her
Andersons aren't
ability.
bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be
I wonder if Kieran will show up in all right. In Control Resonant. I don't know why I hadn't considered that until just now.
I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
Yeah.
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
It's almost like it's in your blood.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier.
Cool.
I know Freya.
Who indeed?
So I need to apologize.
Who fits that bill?
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without...
Something I think is interesting is that in 2, they actually seem a lot...
Meaning Wake.
Well, I guess it's just mainly when they're talking in her head.
To rewrite the story first.
Right? But they seem a lot more put together than they did in 1.
You said you were...
But again and again, it seems like they're most themselves when they're talking to her here.
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side.
I mean...
Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with.
Yeah, the fuck around and find out philosophy.
Your mom had common sense.
We didn't.
She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed.
Yeah?
Your dad was a complicated bastard.
What about what happens between them?
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Lost at sea. Are you finally ready? Thank God, Jesus. The clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality of changing effects of art. So Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it reality, change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Makes sense?
It's like an amp.
There you go.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Need Wake to fix it permanently. I'll need Wake's cooperation in order to fix this. I can't do it alone. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it.
Story we're dealing with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it.
An area around
There
an
are
overlap is always
overlaps
flooded.
between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
Does the overlap cause the flooding? Would the dark place and our world overlap? Connected to urban legends, traumatic events, pieces of art needed to enter. No.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
The Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power. Because they drank fucking too much of the moonshine. Though, there might be more to it than that. Horror story can't change my memories, but I'm still affected by its events. Tor and Odin understand the nature of the Mind Place. They know more about the Mind Place than I do. They know me.
Doesn't look right.
Also, Tor and my father had problems. There was some trouble after it took me away after that. No, wait, hold on. Why did Mom leave? Tor and Odin had problems with my father. There was trouble. Frey took me away after that. Was Tor the reason my father left? Sure sounds like it.
Dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble.
Way too many steps.
Then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I would love to know exactly how that went down.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it.
Freya always thought our powers.
The Mind Place make believe she didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers.
Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
All Andersons have powers. Mom never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous, wanted me to live a normal life. They can communicate with me here because they have something similar. Because we're family?
Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with.
Same line.
Your mom had common sense.
Mind Place is some mental technique. It lets me inside people's heads, see the truth.
Kept you safe.
I'm a seer. I can see into people's heads. Tor plus Odin are aware of Mind Place because they have powers too.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my Mind Place.
Makes me sound like some kind of mind reader.
My Mind Place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
Related to
Is this
me.
why I know the truth
Evidence adds
about
up.
Logan?
Wow.
While everyone else forgot. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else.
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
You can't exactly blame her for not understanding how the Dark Place works. How could anyone? It's unknowable. Basically, the only way to even understand what half of what goes on in there is to be in there. There's like zero part of her perspective that isn't sensible. Of course, she thinks that like he's to blame because she thinks he had any level of control over his actions in there. The reality is he didn't. Every single time he did something other than what it wanted, reset him to factory zero until he does it. As many times as it took. He was never able to make a single decision in there that it didn't want him to make. That's the worst part about being in there. He's a malleable idiot. He's a hack. But he had no agency in there. None. Every single time he tried to stop writing, every single time. What was I doing? Oh, right. Writing. Right. And the minute he remembers why he wasn't writing, the minute his own messages get through to him, oh, okay. And now he's back writing again. It was always going to get what it wanted. And it reset him over and over and over again until it got it. Weird that it wanted the whole Dead by Daylight crossover, but you know, other than that, weird that the Dark Presence is so into cross promotion.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake.
It's hard to exactly blame her for feeling that way, right? How could you blame her for feeling that way?
Will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about
Even if it took like 10 years of loops to get him to like put the kid in the story, the reality is if the Dark Place wanted him to put the kid in the story, it was gonna get him there eventually.
See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Of course, he is still a wily
Wake
one,
and I have the clicker.
and he baked little
We have
tricks
to work
into
together
the
to
narrative
stop
to
this.
keep himself like able to exist at all, right?
Casey. Do
But-
you read me, Casey?
That's kind of the thing. If it wanted something in there,
Where are
it was
you,
gonna
Casey?
get it in there.
He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
But he was capable of putting extra stuff in there that ensured his way out. The reality, like he says over and over again, if the darkness of the story is not believable, if it doesn't hit as hard as it can, the magic just doesn't work at all. Right? It just won't work. Ultimately, if it wanted that, if the kind of darkness the story demanded was the kid being involved, that's kind of the end of the discussion. It was gonna find a way to get it in there eventually. Oh, glad everybody's okay now. Okay, now we have some bolt cutters. What's that say? Investigate the previously flooded area. Okay, there is a page in the water. Holy shit. I know it's on the bridge. So yeah, the rest of this session is going to be cleanup. There's a little bit of time where we have to kind of run down the side of the lake.
When Cynthia
But
Weaver was downstairs
we're going to be doing
at
cleanup,
breakfast,
grabbing
Rose
pages,
snuck into her room,
finding
with all the lamps in the room,
remaining
took her
nursery
around to
rhymes. I
find
think the
one
nursery rhyme
with an
thing can
angel.
end today, actually.
Luckily, the dream Alan
The other
had
stuff
sent
is
her
the
had
stuff
been
that
very
can't.
Clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Poor Cynthia. Didn't deserve it. No one did, but, you know. That's the one that still hurts. Is there anything in here I missed? No. Well. Are you for real? What are you talking about? Okay, so now we head on our way out. Previously flooded area, which would be back here. It's kind of hilarious that she keeps the bolt cutters, considering she gets them in the back, in the almost said in the back rooms, in the overlap, in the back rooms, in the overlap, because like you would think that maybe they're not even real, right? Oh yeah, right. This is actually one of the details I really liked the first time is like the fact that they can be out when it's not pitch black night, right? Like the sort of break of dawn is like just enough shade in the woods for them to be running around.
We had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's...
Not FBI.
I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my
Do
desk.
people in this... Whoa. Hold on. Uh-oh. One sec. We're hitting a bitrate apocalypse. Hold on. Hold on. We are hitting a hardcore, severe bitrate. Oh, yeah, no, we're like deep in a bitrate apocalypse right now. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's green light, green light, green bar, green bar, green bar. Green bars. Numbers are coming back up. 15. Okay, I like that. 16. That's good. 17. Okay, that's a steady rise. Okay. Big old bitrate speed bump, but I think we're coming back. 11. Wait, that's a drop. 19. Okay, wait. No, stop that. Are we okay? Are we okay? Okay, I think we have enough bitrate to like survive again. Okay, I'm gonna let this play now. I didn't know how much we missed. How much of this? I don't know how much of this we missed. So I'll just start the whole way over. I'm watching that fucking number.
Oh, the
I'm not necessarily opposed to, like, you know, killing the stream and then going, I guess I'll pre-record the rest. Hold on, I saw that drop to 300 again. 1,000 bitrate? That's really bad. Twitch output hitting 0. Dude. Dude, I just want to do the cleanup part of the stream, but this is the part that I'm not excited to do. This is the part that I have to do now. Like I do not care for having delays right now. Dear God, fucking let me out of this hell, please. I don't dislike this part of the game, but it is busy work. It is like, you know, us clearing up side stuff, you know? Like, not exactly enthused to just sit here and stall for time. 5,000, 6,000, green bar, 1,000, 4,000, 1,000 again. Dude, fucking shoot me. It would be kinder than this. 900 kbps. What the fuck is happening? We've been 30k all day. What's wrong? I'm gonna run a fucking speed test. I'm running a fucking speed test. We've been 30k all day, dude. Literally 100 bitrate. Not even enough to process video. Download is down at fucking 30. Jesus Christ. $50 upload? That's nowhere near what it's supposed to be. Jesus Christ. Ugh. 7,000. Oh my God. We might have to fucking call it. I might just have to record the rest. Oh, wait, 20k? Wait, those are big. Okay, those are real numbers. Okay, we're good.
I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk.
Jesus Christ.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Anyway.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of
Okay, we're back. 12,000. It just shot back down to 12.
Hunting quail in the off season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all.
3,000? 8,000? Oh my God. Dog, we were safe again. 5,000? I'm not losing fucking footage here. Come on. 10,000. Okay, there we go. I'm watching that number like a hawk.
Alan Wake, walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry,
Alan
you
Walker.
were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall
Aww.
next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
have seen members of my family deteriorate. It is hard. You can't play this. This is undercutting that. But like, yeah, no, it's it is a really hard thing to watch, to hear, to everything. Every little thing about it is hard. Why don't I remember this one?
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing
Oh, no,
home.
I know. Now I do,
Each
now I do.
time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out.
Why would you spend time on this, Ellen?
A clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
All right. Okay, we're shooting 30K again. Thank God. Jesus fuck. Oh, I don't have the fucking endurance or patience for that tonight. Oh, I did miss a box.
There's another lunchbox.
There it is. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Idiot. Stop spamming. Just go for it. Lunchbox found in the bunker area near Bright Falls. Looks like looks like another piece of fan fiction. Someone is having some vivid fantasies. Sorry? Yeah, they're aware. They're extremely aware of where I am. By the way, I didn't caught it up. Ah! I didn't point it out at the time, but yeah, that's the bunker that we were in earlier. Where the fuck? I was thinking about it. He's stuck? Oh, that's actually too far. I didn't realize that. The key's over there. I don't remember what the impetus for you finding the key was, but they just kind of just tell you, so, you know. I mean, if y'all are not going to come out here where the light is, then, I mean, fair enough. I don't remember how you're supposed to find it, to be honest, but hey. There you are.
Another locked box.
Can't hide for the trees. We are everywhere. Great. I have plenty. Ow. Oh. Oh God. Ooh! That's not fair. Hey, what's up? Uh-oh. Fuck. Not good. Please hurry. Please hurry. There you go. That's usually not at all for mid-combat, but hey. You know what, bud? I'm out. See ya. That's right, I'm gone. Oh god, wait, dude, literally have to like go around. Yeah, now I'm remembering that the rocks in this game could be a little mean sometimes. Why does her shadow look so weird to me at certain angles? Actually, I think it's because her ponytail in the shadow looks a little odd. Not like a shadows critique or anything like that. I'm just like if you look at it like that and you're looking for a head, it can look off. Hey there. Hey. Wow, that's really not a lot going on in here, huh? Is there a generator around here? Yes. 1. 2. Oh my god. 2. 3. Wait. Bitrate apocalypse is happening again. Yeah, it is. Dog, I don't got time for your shit right now. Come on. Waiting for the YouTube feed to even be visible again. Also, the Twitch feed looks like ass. Okay. Oh, look, some of the middle part of that got caught. 7,000. Can I have enough bitrate to survive? Please, dear God. That'd be lovely. Okay. We're just gonna go now. Okay, 17. Another little hiccup, but anyway, could have been worse. Anyway. Tea and the janitors. Yeah, no, we're gonna clean everything up before we do anything else with her. Sorry, there's a page? Bish? Oh, son of a bitch!
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question.
Out of the question.
The townsfolk.
How could you even say that?
Their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
All right. Keep on the move. $17K, I can work with that. Wolves? Wolfos? Really? Can't see her. There's a wolf behind me. Oh no. Woo! You son of a... Ah! Ah! Yeah, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute, fellas. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. Oh. There we go. Do I have backup shells, actually? Is that a thing? I do not, but I do have backup these. Okay. Did I not get the... No, I don't think I did get the, I don't think I did get the bolts back. In fact, I don't think I even found the wolves. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Come on. Oh boy. Behind me. Oh. Did not care for that. No bolt back for me. Okay, let me just, okay, so wait, so if I go... Matching. Down. Double. To the right. Around the side is what you mean, maybe. Oh, hi. Ow. I know the bolt's in you. Punch! Did the punch do it? Holy shit. Also, it looked like it whiffed, but whatever. Okay, sorry, so where were we then? It was to, like, look around the side and then... And then, last one is... you. So that would be... colliding down. I don't think that was it. Is that not the other two? Colliding. What? Unless you're starting from here. Oh, wait, hold on. Start that another way then. That would still be the middle one, ideally, right? Unless it's not. No? No? Sorry? And follow it around. Wait, hold on. Down. That one, and then there. Which then sees you. Okay, so you're the last one? Buh? They're opposites. That's where it ends. Motherfucker. Just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Stash found in the woods. Found in the woods near Bright Falls. Note makes it sound like the Wake is their next target. Note inside is pretty menacing.
Doesn't make sense.
The cult knows Wake is here, and they clearly aren't fans of his writing. Okay.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
I feel like several lines just played in a row. I saw the bitrate trying to plummet a bit, but it didn't seem to drop all the way down that time. Hey! Hey! Koskela's break into the FBC lab.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they poured over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad.
He did.
The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her.
How the FBC knows that is pretty interesting.
Bad as well.
There's literally only one person on Earth they could have interviewed that would have known that detail. His name is Alan Wake. He's the one that did it, and no one else was there. I'm just saying. In just about any other studio's portfolio, it would be easy to look at that as an overlooked plot hole. But with the FBC, it is more than likely there is actually something there. I would love. This is why you should get like proper super fans to interview like creatives, because like I don't think anyone from IGN is ever gonna ask Sam Lake about that. That's fair. Do not pop the other one, please. Whiffed. Yeah, just give me a second, buddy. Anyway.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Cool. So glib. We love it. There you go. Man, we are running the fuck out. Kind of walked past a building for the record, but I was looking for the box first. Okay. Up here. Okay. Gotcha. There you are.
Another cult stash?
Ah. I see. The hint is the picture. Although I don't think I've ever had to look for it because at this point I have the Mirror Center charm. It's like, hey, it's up there. Like, oh, okay, cool. You can see there's like a picture of a chimney on it, though. There you are.
Can't be open on this side.
There you go. Nothing. Oh, really? Oh. All right. Hello.
More of those rhymes.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground.
Ugh.
No? Wait.
Think, Saga.
Outside the monsters roam and chase.
Keep trying.
No, definitely not.
Doesn't look right.
And a home is their hiding place. No.
Nah.
Stop.
Yes.
There it is. Okay. Ding dong. Where? Oh. Very good, since, you know, there's no one up here. Still. It makes it sound like they're taking a piss.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Took a little swig. Oh, and then he leaves.
Hello, dear.
Boy, could I use a fucking shitload of supplies. Like in the deer room. Hey.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Test sites in Bright Falls, Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, as the project requires. I am changing our posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The Ranger cabin will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake Switchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any more excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It was really not gallivanting, as you put it, though. I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all about that. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. ... Prick. These ones are very interesting because they're basically one-shot explosives. Like a fucking rocket launcher. Single shot. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta get by you guys, though. Yeah. Hey, guys, do you mind if I just... Let's not, actually. Let's ignore you. It took me forever to figure out the hit. It wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Let's go! Ah! I mean, if you want to just sit there, fair. Yeah, well, anyway. Okay, I guess they got scared. Found by the Rangers Fort, Kevin on the Forest in South Bright Falls. The puzzle to open this one felt a little strange. A little silly. Strange for a cult. Please don't tell me that the moment where that guy got popped is gone. When did we lose the footage there? Sorry? Please tell me we didn't lose the moment when we got the guy, because that was really cool and really funny.
Oh, another rhyme.
To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks. Pretty shiny rocks. Yeah, she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. I think at this point it's okay to let these charge for a while. Okay. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. From the water, a monster rose. Slapping bees to the pointy nose. Oh. The child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on the boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. Other way?
Okay, okay. A charm for my bracelet.
No. Yeah, I might need that in a minute, actually. What? Wait, there's supposed to be some problems that are supposed to spawn right here. What, is it because I didn't pick everything up? Yeah, no, some big problems are supposed to spawn here. What? No, I need those. Like, I really need those. God damn it, what is happening? Did they break this in a previous patch? There's an encounter here where there's two of those fuckers. Like the bad dudes. Nothing? God, I need more space. So bad. Fine. Yeah, I bet they didn't like that. Probably right behind my ass. Ooh, oh, you actually got me. Look at that. You feel that? You felt that. Pills, please. Pills to numb the pain. Where's the box? Sorry. There's two here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Hold on to it. What the fuck? Why can't I move? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Sorry? Is someone else here? Oh, what's up? Hey, what's up? Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, God. Anyway. Hey. Was the lunchbox from earlier actually not down there?
Another
Son of a bitch, it was actually up here the whole time. Could have got it way earlier. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? No. Cookies. Lunchbox found in the woods around Bright Falls near the store. Another mention of the story. Whoever this is, they seem aware of Lake's story. Again, these were meant, that was definitely meant for earlier. Okay, so who is this supposed to be for? We've already found that, so, you know. Where I'm found near the shoreline in the woods near Bright Falls. I'm not loving the depiction of Mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Kids can be cruel, I guess. Oh. The locations are Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. Where I'm found inside a ranger cabin near Bright Falls. Is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This was very odd. One moment. Okay. A couple things were loading kind of weird, but it's fine. Yeah, man. I guess there might really just be some element of this as well. It looks dramatically better. There is just little things in the presentation where the PS5 Pro can't even keep up with this game. It is really just way ahead of its time. What kind of PC do you need to run it at like max settings anyway? Anyway. Oh, fuck. Well, that worked out. Hey, look at that. Oh, God. That's 20. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. All right. At this point, we are now heading back into Bright Falls to do the cleanup in town, to grab a few things that are there. Okay, so I don't want to do this next part without the sound. So we're gonna try this again. We're gonna turn the vertical capture off. Okay. We're gonna give it a second. Okay, it's fully done. All right, and now we're not gonna touch fucking anything on OBS until I hear sounds, okay? And it won't crash, right? It won't crash. Right? 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 Doesn't appear to have crashed, but give it a minute. Okay, I think we're okay. Turning the vertical capture back on. Okay. Jesus fuck. Anyway, all right, cool, good. OBS used to do all this stuff in its sleep, but since the update, hyper busted. Hey, we are now in the part of tonight where we are grabbing as much extra shit as we can get. So, relax. Oh, Jesus, you scared me. Did I miss a deer? I missed a fucking deer. Don't know where, but I missed it. I thought I was really thorough this time, god damn it. We're gonna take care of as much of the side stuff this time now as we can, so. Go to the sheriff's station. That will be a next time problem. Actually, no, it's a time after next time problem. All right, coming through. FBI business.
Another cold box.
1, 2, 3. Not as hard as it looks. 6. Hi. What? Am I just not seeing the water, or am I going crazy? No, the water's definitely not there from through here. When you look through here, it's definitely just not loading in. Okay, just making sure. Okay, just making sure. Gotcha. Okay, void dimension. Got it. Oh my fucking god, I'm in the bit right dimension again. I guess I'll wait. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting. As if this part of the game wasn't already nerve-wracking enough to make entertaining, right? Like, cause I'm just rolling through areas we've already been to and grabbing stuff. Anyway, it's 6.
Well,
7.
at least the fishes are biting again.
It's what, 7?
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest.
I think I missed a spot.
This parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that said, let's talk about something dear. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain
Oh. Soul searing, man. Sounds like what I'm supposed to get earlier, actually. Six. Where's the last one? 697. Don't you fucking say it. Don't you fucking say it. This joke will be, this reference will be indecipherable in 5 years. Hey. Hey. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. That's great. That's great, champ. Billy's Boatyard. Oh. Shit, I didn't... Yeah, that's right. That whole area is explorable now. Can I go? Do I have to go back up to get through it?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Please tell me I can break through the... Okay, good. I can. All right. I'm throwing on the music because this is going to be too dry. Let's do cleanup.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories.
Immediately hit up by a moment. Immediately hit by more. I should probably stop it, to be fair. 5 little monsters out on the sea competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried. And the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
That's not right. Doesn't make sense. That's it.
Gotcha. Deduction available. Okay.
It's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. Now the fire
Hey, I moved that earlier. And then it crashed, right? Okay, fair enough. Oh! Pat's late start.
Today's program.
Last one.
I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Maine Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. All these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, For now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffee Land, and
Land.
give them a plug here. Coffee Land, is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit.
Can I have a fucking night of peace? This is like the worst part of the game. That you could be doing this to me on, because like I just want I want to get through it, please. It's not like I dislike it. It's just like it is me running around to a bunch of places we've already been to and cleaning stuff up, you know. Okay, we're good. Jesus.
Out of sorts today.
I don't think we missed any of it.
Out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says.
I can't notice that. I can't help but notice that like. That like every time that it's cut out, by the way, is when we're actually like actively listening to something, as opposed to like when we're just running around for a second.
Have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on. You know. You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying...
And the bitrate's down again. Dog. Dog. Shoot me, dude. Oh my fucking god. Waiting to see me pause on the footage. Dog, I'm gonna do the rest off camera. I don't care. I'm doing the rest off camera. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna finish this area and do the rest off camera. It's that bad. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh no, now we're good?
To just keep your finger on it. I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right. Down. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp. Bed. Coffee mug. Microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
I think it's funny. The last time I played this game is the first time I heard that, which was my 4th run, because these radio shows were really bugged for a long time. They could not get them all to play. It's really sad. So like for the longest time, I just didn't know how that ended, and now I do. But it weirdly has more poignancy in that way, in that, like, if I don't know how to explain it, like, there's something to missing that much context for that long.
Can never have too many charms.
That makes it feel almost more like wondering where his little beef jerky storyline was going for an extended period of time gave it a weirdly high level of payoff when I finally got there, because it was like a year later. It was like a year later before I finally heard that. That was definitely not their intent, was for those radio shows to be that bugged.
More
But still.
Those kids' lunchboxes.
Rose receives a message. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished anyone would come save me. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Bright Falls area. A cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned. Lunchbox found in the flooded area of the woods near Bright Falls. Found all the lunchboxes hidden around Bright Falls. Stash found in storage at Bright Falls Pier. Pretty menacing note outside.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Interesting. You know what? I'm just thinking about Mandy May knitting again. And like... it could actually be something more sinister, or it could just be as simple as Mandy May is like on the porch knitting. And she's way more nervous and terrified about what's happening than she's letting on, and that's what's caused her to knit until her fingers look like hyper bleeding. But that also it's a lot. It's a lot of blood. So I don't know. Interesting. We're in the bitrate apocalypse dimension again. Yeah, no, I didn't say anything of value or merit. Totally. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Huh. I'm seeing some people even posit that she might have killed Vlad. Yeah, I got kind of curious. I don't know if I necessarily buy all that, but yeah, no, that's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. Huh. Fascinating. Anyway. So wait, hold on. I'm gonna go to the wiki for her. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Guiding Rose. Yeah, the official wiki doesn't have anything about that. Anything beyond that about the bleeding hands is speculation. Which is fine. Anyway, I was just curious. One of those tiny questions hanging over things that doesn't seem to go anywhere, but it could be as simple as she's just way more nervous than she's letting on. It's just, that's a lot of blood. It's a lot of blood. She's got a lot of blood on her hands. Which... So here's the thing. So the little thing I was reading about is like some people saying that like... I saw some thread or two that of people basically talking about like that she might have loosened the bulb on Cynthia Weaver. And maybe even did something to Vlad as well. I don't know. Well, hold on. How far back is this reminder? Interesting. Okay. We're not dropping any frames just yet. That being said, again, we're constantly dropping bitrate right now, and it's incredibly frustrating. Like I can't really keep streaming in these conditions, unfortunately. I'm constantly stopping at a part of the game where I'm trying to go quickly. You know what I mean? It just doesn't really make a lot of feasible sense. So...
They think they're so mysterious. Children in costumes.
This page is not here yet. It will be later, but it's not here yet. Okay, I'm thinking about where we could go next. Do we want to go to Watery next, or do we want to go to Cauldron Lake? The trick is... we can't actually finish everything in Watery anyway. What's the status of the nursery rhymes? There's 2 Watery rhymes. There's 1 doll we missed somewhere apparently, which is interesting. There's a couple rhymes in Cauldron Lake. There are multiple Watery rhymes we missed, yeah. So then we wouldn't be able to finish everything there either way. Yeah. You kind of do have to double back. Don't you? But I think we can do all the nursery rhymes right now. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it real for a minute. Like, I kind of just don't think it makes sense to like continue streaming this tonight in these conditions with the bitrate constantly shitting its ass. So I'm probably just gonna go run around to those spots. See, now it's jumping back up to 30K. It's fucking with me, man. Every time that I'm like, yeah, we should stop. It's like, but what if it was fine? And I'm like, I hate you. I hate you. I actually hate you so much. Okay. I'll stash in the back. Okay. Okay. Let's hit up. Cauldron Lake first, then Watery. No. No, it should have been Watery. It should have been Watery because the goal tonight would be... I know what we should finish on tonight. It is... I know where we should finish tonight, and it should actually be... It should technically be Watery first, in that case. Cauldron Lake should be last. No one ever came and fixed that, huh? Please. Oh my god. Don't do this again. Don't fucking do this again. Come on. Can't interact with anything. Don't fucking do this, dude. I can't believe the bug is happening again. No! I can't believe the bug is happening again. Dude, I swear to God. Come on, man. Don't do this again. Come on. What are you fucking talking about? I'm Googling this right now. Can't interact with anything on any screen after load. Or interact prompts, but refuses to accept inputs. Okay. What a manual save. Clear the fucking PS5 system software cache. Fuck off. Dude, this is so bad. Hey! It works! Also, did it just take me back to Bright Falls or Waterway? Because I swear to God, because I wanted to go to Waterway. Took me to fucking Bright Falls, oh my God. Okay. Okay. Bait rate, are we coming back? Come on. I'm coming back. Could you please just let me work with this, please? Okay. I need to see that the car will work. Please.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair?
Can't interact with everything. Can't interact with anything. Can't interact with anything.
Everything nowadays.
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
What? Oh. Okay, the nice thing at least is that if I load it enough, it does seem to fix itself, but also oof. Oof and a half, dude. Like, what the hell?
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running?
What are we doing, man? What have I done to you, Remedy? Please. How is this a bug this severe in the game 3 years later? This is really bad.
I hear some concerning things.
This is a really bad bug.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were...
At the very least, a cycle flush seemed to work a few times there, but also, like, goddamn. Also, we're still having bitrate problems, dude. We're still having bitrate problems. It's crazy. Can I escape? Can I escape the backtracking segment? It's the least exciting part of the entire game, and you are doing nothing but extending it artificially. Can I please escape? Please. Is there something to do with, like, not, like, skipping that? Oh my fucking God, it's doing it again. Okay, this time, don't skip it. Let it fully load. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe there's an invisible loading thing happening. It is. It is some sort of weird loading problem. Okay, fine. Whatever.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge?
All right.
Why is...
Okay, that, you, right here. Please. Okay.
Shooting at everything nowadays.
Okay. Now we run through Coffee World. Get what we came for. And also... Dear God. Is there anything in the woods I missed? I guess I shouldn't discount it. Here we go. Hey, wait a minute. I hit all these earlier. Oh my God, but it crashed, so OBS forgot that I asked to hide that stuff.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
There.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
I missed a rhyme? Oh, fuck, I did. So apparently my feeling to my need to immerse myself in this game and not skip scenes like that is actually what kept that bug from happening. But when I started skipping, then it was like, nah, okay.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yeah, I missed this one bad. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown.
That's not right.
What's a single?
Doesn't make sense.
Through the woods with a worried frown for the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Keep trying.
Wait, that might work. There you go.
That's it.
There you go. Okay. How did I miss this one? That's crazy. Fuck. Now I remember that one, because that's actually kind of creepy.
Look at that. Another charm.
And good. All right, anyway. Hey there, buddy. What's up? Thanks. Anyway. Have to head into Coffee World to get over there. Yeah. I don't think they can chase me this way. Like, they think they can, but not really, because there's a bunch of, like, terrain problems there. They probably have to go around. Ride in a storm.
Like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once
again.
Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Can't do much up there for now. Listen, the busy work session was either going to have one at the end of this or at the end of another one. I'd rather just do it now and get it over with. That way, the only thing we have to do later is the stash stuff, which is super easy. Oh, what am I doing? All right. So we're going 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 2, 4, and 5. Let's see. Hey there, fella. Neither do I. Ah!
Not good.
What's up, buddy? Ah! No! 5? That's a lot. Double up. No! Ah! Not nice. What? Oh, shit. Are you done? Oh. Are we done? Okay, what's it, 2, 4, 5? Something like that?
Another locked box.
Last one's 2. 5, 4. Hey! I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematics look like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Rhymes about a moose evading hunters. Found all the stashes in the water area. The note inside references a cult operation. Bigger is better? What are they planning? Hold on to that one. Like, for a few sessions. It'll be a bit. Anyway. There might be some following me right now and I wouldn't even know. It'll be fine. Hold on, walk inside the theme park for a second and just make sure you didn't miss like a page or something. I missed the lunchbox! That's so funny.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript it held.
Back here. Must be so exciting to be the hero's story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Until I figure it out. To bring this song to its end. I'll bring this song to its end. Okay, I think we're heading straight to the trailer park now. I am just gonna loop the song again after it's done, just to be blunt. I'm not gonna play a different one. It's 13 minutes. It's very good. It's very good for this. Hey guys, what's up? See ya. Can I actually open doors? I don't even know. And again, please. Don't even risk that ad.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true.
It's true and fair to say. Hey. Yeah. All right, what do you got? The old man who could not see had no child. Wait. Had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer was him. For the deer for him was deer. And filled his life with love. Okay, had not yet grown. Sup?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I always thought it was kind of comical how this game goes for Mars attacks for its skeletons at times. For its, like, damage models. Because the eyeballs don't get any damage because they don't want to fuck with that. They're not really interested in being a gore game, but they kind of accidentally become one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, actually. That's a really good one. I'd rather do that. There you go. Okay. Back to music.
Look at that. Another charm.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my
Actually, wait. Found a trailer. Rhyme found in a trailer at the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. A rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as his child. Lunchbox found in the behind the motorcycle club in Watery. The note inside references the story again. Did they think I'm the protagonist? Yeah, I wonder why. Okay. Anyway. Hey, for clarity, Watery. There is one missing in Watery. Really? Hmm. Where am I forgetting then? Interesting shit. Maybe it's on the... Maybe it is on the lighthouse area? You have to be close to see it, so... We're sure I didn't miss one at the motorcycle club, right? Whoa! Son of a bitch. You fucker. Oh, it's dead. I should have put this up on screen, to be honest. There we go. Must be around there. Only place I haven't been to. How close do you need me to get? It's up there. Okay, gotcha. Okay. There we go. All right.
There's another lunchbox.
Gotcha. I'm not gonna read it this time. It's just late. It's on the screen. You can read it. It's past midnight, dog. Okay. Watery done. For now. There is more in Watery, but we can't do it yet. But we did get all the nursery rounds, right? And boy, what a cliffhanger. There's a rhyme in Water Rats we missed. Where is it? There is a rhyme here we missed. Okay, we're not done here yet. It must be in Coffee World. It's gotta be. Which one did I miss? I thought I'd been very thorough this playthrough. I guess that's what happens when y'all play it in almost a year and a half. Wait, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Once the water went down, I forgot about it. Yep, this is the one I didn't do.
More of those rhymes.
A devil with a prize lured the animals too. Trickster? To his shiny boat, to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. Which of them? Splash. One more. The moose went splash and the deer sailed on. Okay.
Okay. Jesus. Hey, another charm.
Gotcha. And we're good. Totally walked away from that. All the nursery rhymes. But a deer and a moose live by some kind of devil. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? No. Relax. Stop it. I don't like you. Woo! Ah. We're almost done. Just gotta do Cauldron like that now, and then we're done. Go. What are you doing? Go away, stop it. Thank God this song's 13 minutes. Straight to Golden Lake. There we go. Watery is not 100% done. It cannot be completed unless you do all the stashes. Which can't be done until after the next Saga story session. But that will be in the last session, so it'll get rolled into it. But then it'll be a quick detour to Watery instead of all of that. It's still better to do it like this. All right, we're first. Definitely looping around there for the through the rental cabins. The rental cabins is a decently significant area. Hi, bud. Did you wake up? You have another nap? Ah! There we go. Like I said, you don't come back here until basically the end. Mind you, I'm coming here a lot sooner than I normally would. Hi. Day one, some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. It was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel? Max found some candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everyone else has to run away and hide. When the witch says beware me, everybody has to change places. If you don't go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. The Wicked Witch finds you. You're dead. If the witch's lair, if you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. Fair enough. Not much running around right now. There is actually a decent number of cool things here. Hi, bud.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, you? Yeah, you need to run around this area. And by run around this area, I mean just look at the map where it tells you where to go. But anyway. Thank you, Mayor Setter Charm. Cauldron Lake.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
There you go, bud. It really feels better. There you go. Yeah. Uh-huh. What are you doing? Silly? Alright, I'm back out here. Can't hop that. God forbid. God forbid she hopped that.
Can't be opened on this side.
That's unfortunate. Ah, sir. Why? There we go. Is there really nothing back here? Ah.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Okay. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Music will go back on once we're actually, like, running a great distance again. Oh, wait. Oh, hello? There you go. Might as well just take care of that right there real quick. Ah, shit. Not quite, huh? Where's the locked door?
Oh, another rhyme.
Hey there. You know, calling that a locked door might not be doing it enough credit. It's a blocked door. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster. Hatching through. The clever crows will call their warning. To keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the heroes and the crow reap the rewards. No.
That's
gotcha.
it.
Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. So research and symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to protest this approach from possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Idiot. A note about the style and content of the rhymes seems to be left to the author of the rhymes workshopping the style. Another piece of fan fiction. Whoever's writing these is obviously having a good time. Well, like we've been in here long enough that I'm just gonna turn the warning on. Or not the warning, but like whatever. Anyway. Okay. I knew you were coming, but shit. Okay, relax. Oh. Oh! Sweet kitty, hop off the TV stand, please. Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
And another charm. Witchfinder's Station.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control. Department of Parafictional Research, lead research Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. Sure looks familiar, doesn't it? Father doll.
What if I take the weird doll?
Sweet
to a
kitty.
place it's not
Up, down.
supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
actually
13
kinda
dolls
cute
scattered
the
around.
longer you look at them.
The glasses are a nice touch. They are, aren't they? The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area is fenced off and restricted, and access is restricted to a government as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot, Cauldron Lake, was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the APC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear the tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There has been no documented volcanic activity in the region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Coscolas take their 4x4s on a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me for my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there's concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around there that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of the Hollywood movies and TV shows. Is this supposed to be Hollywood? That's an R there. Oh, the fucking Spotify thing's in the way. Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cybercrimes and in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may ask? Maybe asking yourself. Phishing is when someone poses us a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked. Experts warn. So people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there for Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls before this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stockroom, Bright Falls bookstore is raffling off the hundreds of old book collections. 1 second. Sorry, something just popped into my head. Unrelated. Just gotta take care of something real quick. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Had to fix something related to the Twitch that was being a little weird on the side. Okay. There. All right, sorry. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit the Bright Falls bookstore this weekend. Effort to clear up the stock room. Many collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. to Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place Monday morning. Why there's so many typos in this one? Kind of weird to leave that in there for so long. Oh, I didn't miss all the deers.
Hate to see them like this.
I don't think she's supposed to be invisible right now. The fuck? That was weird. Okay. All right. Let's see. And then you kind of have to inch your way into that corner over there. Okay, cool. whatever. Ew. There you go. That's great for you, buddy. Woo! You have fun with that. Didn't read this before. It's fine. Yeah. He just gave up because I went under the load zone. Anyway. Gotcha. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. Gotta put some shit away. I legitimately forget that the darker shields go away every time. All right. Okay. Hi, bud. Now. You have fun over there, guys. Let's see. Scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it all the statues in Golden Lake. And now we head down below. I will bring this song to its end. All right, now we make our way down. Hear it out, bring this song to its end. I'm basically just making sure that the rest of the game is all killer, no filler, you know? After this session, no more diversions, you know? Like a tiny one for the stashes, but I just want all the shit out of the way. There's probably an argument to be made that I should have just done it pre-recorded though at this point. But I'd still be sitting here doing it, so like, whatever. I missed a fucking lunchbox over here. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Hitting it again. It's 13 minutes, dude. It's great for getting through this.
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up view. And mama gave me a
Where?
well, yes,
Where?
it's true and fair to say.
That's embarrassing. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you ever feel scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. One. That's crazy. Like the first one in the game.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story.
I mean...
She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
All right. Okay. We will take a little trip over here and wrap around there. And if there's anything I missed, we'll see it. Although, this one's totally done. No stashes left here. And the only one left here. Okay, well, no, we're actually pretty good then. Unless they're the page. Maybe I missed a page. Hold on. At least check. Oh, I see your ass over there. Also, it just kind of makes sense tonight for this session to go big on this and just get this stuff out of the way. Oh, hi. It looks pretty clear, actually. Oh, hey. Sure, why not? I'll take it. He's such a good boy. Hey, what's up? I know. That's fine. I'm busy. Hey, thanks, guys. That's fair. Hey! You little shit. Eat that shit. Ah! No. Kinda. Already done this. That's all set. I think it's clear. I don't think there's any pages we missed. Which means it's a straight shot back there. And then we're just gonna run back. I'm gonna run back to the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Or not the Sheriff Station. To the hotel. Are we back? What was the last thing that happened? What was the last thing that happened? I said that we were just going to run back through Bright Falls. Yeah, no, it just completely kicked out. That time it was like, yeah, it wasn't even bitrate. It was like, yeah, we're trying to connect to the stream at all. It was literally like, yeah, reconnecting mode, like unfucking believable. Anyway, I was explaining very importantly that I was gonna run our asses back to the Bright Falls Lodge once this is done, and then we're gonna park at Alan's Chapter 7 and then stop there on that moment. Still kept an eye. Listen to this one very, very closely. Long one. father still kept an eye, not to stand out in the light too bright. A loving mother. All caution, did a bold step take. Loving mother. Blind to all that she could see. Loving mother. Faraway father still kept an eye, told her not to stand out in the light too bright. Nice try. 5. Which opened a way into the lake. Against all caution, did a bold step take. The faraway father still kept an eye, not to stand out in the light too bright. The loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. Ah, shit. They're blind to all that she could see. Faraway father still kept an eye, not to stand out in the light too bright. The loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. The witch opened a way into the dark lake. Against all caution, did a bold step take. The sun, which could make her blind to all that she could see. Hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, not to stand out in the light too bright. The loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive, which opened a way into the dark lake. Oh, hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Blind from all that she could see. Faraway father still kept an eye, not to stand out in the bright too light. The mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. Child. No. No, wait, the mother was in the right place. Blind to all that she could see. Sun blind. Mother, hatchling only tried to survive. Loving mother and her hatchling did a bold step take. The sun faraway father still kept an eye, told her not to stand out in the light too bright. Her loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. And we're done.
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becomes reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Yay. Good. Rhyme found inside the ranger cabin. A rhyme about a reckless hero being watched over by the faraway father. This is a big hint.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
FBC researcher tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place. That asshole tried to trick me into the dark place. Joke's on him, I guess. And with that, I'm gonna keep it super real for a minute. The rest of the stream is gonna be me running back to the car, and then running to a room, and then getting to Ellen, and then saving. So if you're watching the VOD in the future, that's okay to skim. But hey, we're basically done. I somehow survived the bitrate nonsense all the way to now. Okay, the later parts of this game's Nightmare Mode actually kick a little more than I thought they would. Yeah, you guys have fun over there. What are you doing?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before it.
And maybe they'd be happy once again.
One shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city. A romantic
getaway. You know what? I just realized. Actually. Hey, you know what? Instead of sitting here and just like, you know, making you watch that process of me running from one place to the other and then basically ending the stream. Yeah? Ah! That's not nice. How about I just play the Poison Pill trailer while I'm running over there? Yeah, why not? I haven't gotten it in today, so why not?
White pearls with yellow and red through mirrors, vertical movers. Leave your intro by the door. Push your fingers through the dirt. You will into the wet. If you always believe you want this to be true, we stand around you while you're reading. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more often. You gave us the permission and the regulations. We wait and stay
Why is it not playing on the mobile feed? I put that in the mobile feed before. I did. I literally put it in the mobile feed before.
Sometimes I forget the pain was there, like it was the way you were supposed to feel.
That's just place. Number one killer. Yeah, goddamn. It displays it all. Anyway.
The best time broke. A glowing flash. At first I kept wanting
the pages as if by accident. You will truly remember the terrible entry fantasy or that act of creation rewritten horror. Began to haunt the pages for usually heralding its symmetry, intriguing like a I could say Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to find the dark, for her things changed with they turned into something else, and nothing was safe as it was. I'd never really understood what she liked until
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special today. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
I'm lost. I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. Sinking deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go until I eat the words? I don't recognize these words anymore. The words moving. This is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. What, I write that name up? I make that name up? I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Call to the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
Hopefully this song still hits
Echo
after
seems
the amount of times it's been heard tonight.
again and again, until I figure it out, to bring this song to its end.
And here we are, in the correct place, like magic. Certainly not like I was doing that behind the scenes. Anyway, the next time that we pick this up will be, I think, next Saturday. I think, if my schedule's correct at this point. And then I think we'll be wrapping it up, which should be a lot easier to do after all that busy work on Sunday. I think. Yeah? What's the matter? Anyway. So yeah. That is going to be that for tonight on Percentage Chance. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully you had a good time. There were a lot of numbers today. Like on the viewership, actually. Like a lot of consistent mobile feeders hanging out for a long time. I don't know why you guys don't want to look at the main feed. To be honest. Given how many people complain about the mobile feed. But hey, whatever floats your boat. I run it as a way for people to know the main feed exists. But, yeah. Anyway. There was like, I swear to God, like 5 or 6 hours with like 10 people. Just consistently watching, which is not happened in a while. It's not completely unheard of. It's happened quite a lot. I've actually had more than that sometimes, but like, you know. Clearly someone at the old algorithm factory at YouTube has decided to crank up the numbers to like, I don't know, where humans can find it. But anyway. All right, that is going to be that for Alan Wake 2 tonight. The next time, now that we've done all that, like next time will be all killer, no filler. We will get the Alan's last segment in. We will also get the last Night Springs episode, which is the best one, in next time. And then after that, the next session would be the rest of Saga's campaign / the rest of the end of the game, essentially, including the lake house. All of the lake house will also be in the last one. Just kind of how it works out. All right. Which is good, because otherwise that's a really short stream. Headset battery level is low. Well, then it's a good thing I'm done. All right. Thank you very much. Have a good night, and I will see you another time. Bye-bye. Oh, right, and also tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Or today is Tuesday, I guess now, right? Yeah, that's my off day, so yeah. No stream tomorrow. Wednesday would be... Oh, should be Black Flag on Wednesday. Should be Black Flag on Wednesday, yeah. Then Tokon on Thursday. Man, if that showed up early, that would be so cool. Because, like, that's a game I could totally play off camera. And just mess around with it and not, like, feel bad about it or anything. But anyway. Yeah, lots of messing around with Tokon and stuff. Oh, wait, sorry. Rivals should be revealing Season 9.5 tomorrow, so there should be a pre-recorded VOD up in the morning for that. Well, whenever I get up for it. Anyway, thank you very much, and tune in next time. But again, more Alan Wake on Saturday, currently, I think. Sounds about right. Unless I really, really need to get on more Rivals and stuff like that. Who knows? We'll see. Thank you very much. Have a good night, and bye-bye.